Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Good evening, Slaying. Good evening, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of not Helldivers 2. We're going to be doing Marvel Rivals. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Yeah, on break from Helldivers 2 until the new patch on the 6th. Pretty good. Yeah. Had our first couple games last night, guys. Actually turned out to be pretty good. Pretty fun in general. Yeah. I thought it was just going to be an Overwatch clone, and it is an Overwatch clone. However, it's actually a pretty fun Overwatch clone. So, we're going to be playing more of this, and probably playing it up until release on the 6th for Helldivers 2, unless there's a pre-patch of some kind or something like that. Yeah. We'll see. Well, hope you guys are having a fun time regardless. Yeah. All right. Last night we took a look at 6v6 blog from Overwatch 2, and I'm pretty sure that this game is actually doing numbers, like it's actually taking away from their player base right now, which is why they're actually considering doing 6v6. Based on people and the hype surrounding it, I actually feel as though Overwatch and specifically Blizzard is feeling threatened right now, which means it's an awful lot that good evening, Mezzy. Feels an awful lot like, that it's actually a potential candidate to do numbers on Overwatch 2. And that's pretty rare, by the way. So, yeah. Yeah, took a look at 6v6, and basically TLDR, the 6v6 blog yesterday, is like 30 minutes of reading. All amounted to, they did it because 5v5, or excuse me, 6v6 had too long queues for tanks. And now they have to, it's going to take time to go back to the other game mode in a meaningful manner, which I think is bullshit. But that's what they're saying. Yeah, and honestly, I think 7v7 is actually the answer here, which would involve 3 DPS and 2 tanks, 2 healers, right? Because it would make the game more visceral, more volatile, and which would offset the tankiness of the current tanks right now, because it would be 50% more DPS, as well as offsetting the heals right now as well. So, yeah. But, yeah. Where it goes. Stuff. Yeah, Sleepy Wizard. But, anyways, tonight, guys, we're going to take a look at something else. If you guys haven't noticed, SBMM has been a topic of discussion for many years at this point, especially in the game industry, right? In the game industry, and specifically in the game industry, but specifically with Call of Duty. And streamers will always complain about SBMM and say it's terrible, it's horrible, it rewards people that are bad, and it hurts people that are good, when in fact you're just playing around your skill level, right? Which isn't the case at all. What they really mean, by the way, is that SBMM makes it really easy for them to play against shitty players and makes them look better when they do it. That's what SBMM is all about for streamers. They dislike it because it makes them look bad. It's the takeaway from it. SBMM has always been good for almost all the player base. The exception being is the extreme top end, who then farm players. So Blizzard went out of their way to actually, Blizzard Activision went out of their way to actually make a study on it. Actually, I think it's just Activision now. I think Blizzard's separate. Activision went out of their way to do a study on it for Call of Duty, and they found basically that it was hugely detrimental to the majority of the player base when high-skilled players basically show up and just kill everyone. Which is 100% true. But, seen 12 Cybertrucks in your city, but they look like refrigerators. Yes, they do. But, no, Evan, and as I mentioned yesterday, which you weren't listening, I said yesterday I'll probably watch it when it goes to video. So, I'll watch it, though. Wolverine flicks are usually pretty good. But the Cybertruck stands out, and people notice it. It's the same reason that people have their Apple iPhones with the little fucking case on the back that shows the Apple logo. It is a status symbol right now, and people pay a premium for status symbols to stand out, and be clicky, and make themselves look different than everyone else. And it does a good job of that, doesn't it? Because you noticed it. You always notice them. You notice there's 12 in your city, and that they look like refrigerators, which means you're noticing them in the first place, right? But let's take a look at this, guys. Let's see, get Charles in here.
Activision secret.
That's most action movies are that way, isn't it? Most movies prior to like the 2000s were what they call anthologies. Basically, they're all separate from each other. They don't really have any meaning on each other, right? It wasn't until like we had like Matrix and Lord of the Rings, and the trilogy movies. Back to the Future being a good one, right? Although that's still kind of an anthology. Back to the Future, where they actually coincide with each other. Each movie leads into the next movie. It's pretty rare to actually have them kind of share plot and depth and characters, right? That's something that's still relatively new. And then they just went and did it to shit, and then everything just got bad in the late 2010s. In the 10s, everything just started getting bad. Basically at Endgame. Endgame legitimately started Endgame, guys, from movies. Endgame legit started at Endgame, and it just all went to shit. Funny how that Thanos snap reached through the fucking... It literally did a number on the media. But, yeah, here we are. Let's take a look. Take a look. So, they use... By the way, this is a really, 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 really big player base. Really big data set that they're using for this. 50% of all Call of Duty players is a large number of players. So...
Activision secretly experimented on 50% of Call of Duty players by decreasing skill-based matchmaking and determined players like SBMM even if they don't know it. The experiment was just one discovery of a 25-page paper covering how SBMM works in Call of Duty. If you ever find yourself in the middle of an argument about Call of Duty and want to toss a tank of gasoline on the fire, recite these 4 letters in order. SBMM, skill-based matchmaking, is the invisible system by which Call of Duty, as well as most modern multiplayer games, match you with similarly skilled players so that every matchup is as fair as possible. Sounds like a win-win for all involved. But there's a legitimate argument against a matchmaker that only cares about high competition. A faction of Call of Duty players argue that it's not fun to always have to sweat so hard in an FPS.
This is streamer rhetoric.
And believe a random matching system
and people
could
pick it up
accommodate
thinking
a
that they're at
wider
the top
range
when
of
they aren't.
experiences. Matches where sometimes you're way better than
I
your
drop
opponents,
a 30 bomb every
you
single
get
game,
totally
man. I'm at the
destroyed.
top of MMR too. Yeah, you
Notably,
aren't.
the free-to-play COD alternative X Defiant has no SBMM. Activision has historically stayed on the sidelines during these debates, but that changed earlier this year when the publisher finally lifted the veil on how matchmaking works in every modern Call of Duty game, and explaining its reasoning for choosing SBMM. Building on that, today the company published the second in a series of white papers diving deep, and I mean terminology tables and multi-format graphs deep, on matchmaking.
Take a look at.
The new paper, a 25-page document titled The Role of Skill in Matchmaking, is as impressive as it is jarring.
So actual research.
On one hand, it's a little funny that Activision is treating the topic with tact and seriousness, posing such questions as, what is skill? And mapping, kills per minute, and skill buckets, on graphs. When we all know that naysayers will probably just say, SBMM still trash LMAO, and move on. But it's also a wild document.
A lot of people, by the way, that
game.
like to think that SBMM is not helping them when it clearly is.
I don't think we've ever seen a major studio go this in-depth on the intricate criteria and details that its algorithm uses to judge us. Some of this ground has been covered before. We finally learned for sure back in April that Call of Duty's matchmaker, above all else, values finding matches quickly over ensuring it's perfectly balanced. What players might find most interesting is the discovery that Activision ran a secret test to see what COD would be like with less SBMM, but not none. Those sneaky devils.
True. Yeah, so as we're finding playing Helldivers 2 being another case, in the case of Helldivers 2, you basically have ranked, right? You don't realize it, but you have ranked, which is the difficulty level. But because difficulty basically brick-walled, or just completely stopped at Diff 9, in which it was actually too easy and they lowered it, the difficulty of players that they thought they're playing at and the difficulty that they think they're ranked at, it was much lower than it actually was. And then you get weird people in my stream that are talking about, oh, the railgun still works, the precision strike's better than the 500 kgs, the precision strike has the same radius as the 500 kgs, which we completely disproved, by the way. One shot kill radius from the precision strike for light armor is 12 meters. One shot kill for 500 kg is 22 meters. It's almost double. And there's fall off. The precision strike has fall off where the 500 kg is not. Precision strike fall off is between 12 to 14 meters, in which I won't, 13 to 14, in which I won't die, but I take damage. Yeah, we just completely disproved that. But there's people that actually think that they're at the top of the game and that it's not affecting them. The very small fraction of players in which SBMM actually hurts is basically streamers, and people think that they are streamers and that they perform at the same level as streamers when they don't. The streamers, like for instance, depending on what MMR or what rank they're at, are performing at the top percentages or the percent of a percentages of all players. They're not everyone at all, in any way, shape, or form. That's not saying all streamers are good, because that's clearly not true, but if you're talking about the top performers, they're not your average Joe, but average Joes like to pretend that they are the streamer when in fact they are not. They're trying to viscerally live through the streamer. They try to do the same things and act in the same ways. Like, I'm sure, guys, when we talked about this, when I posted it to Reddit, there's all different sorts of people that said everything in here wasn't unique or different, or that it was already posted on Reddit when it definitely was not, and that there's no way you could think of it first that all this is just basic bullshit, like it doesn't matter, like oh, look, we're attaching a belt fed to an HMG, right? Everyone's asked for the minigun HMG. That's your minigun belt fed. That is not unique in any way, shape, or form. That's been around forever, and we even talked about the GE 6-pack, which is actually what it's based on. It's from real life, which was in Predator, right? Yeah, we actually talked about specifically that, and I suggested the HMG because it reminds you a lot of a bolter, and it reminds you a lot of a flash gets from Warhammer, right? I specifically even mentioned it in the document. The reason I didn't suggest a minigun is because it's basic and very easy to come by. You could add a minigun to the game, and everyone wants a minigun in the game, but it's done. It's done to death. It's been around forever. It's basically cliche at this point. But an HMG is basically like the more Dacian. The HMG really could benefit from having a really, really big magazine, because it really just sucks up the ammo and then it's out. If it had a giant repository you just kept refilling at the expense of a backpack slot, everyone would love that. Fucking love that shit. But a lot of things on here, basically everyone said was just normal. It wasn't unique. I guarantee you, there is no one talking about offloading and through optimizations and offloading, using offloading to do it, except maybe at Arrowhead. Maybe even Arrowhead. Maybe. And maybe it was after I started talking about it. But there's no one. There's absolutely no one on fucking Reddit. Reddit is there are basic levels of knowledge, guys, in which everything's kind of common sense and a lot of people know about it. That is not everyone. That is everyone. But as you kind of go through things, people aren't all the same. They don't think about everything the same way. Everyone doesn't think the same. We aren't just part of this fucking pool of knowledge in which everyone knows everything at all times, right? But a lot of people like to pretend that they are. And it's a lot to do with lack of introspection or being able to compare themselves to their peers. And not necessarily narcissism, as in like kind of self-absorbed, but just thinking of yourself first and foremost. But then you don't take time to think about anyone else around you or the stuff that they say, which is extremely, extremely, extremely common. Everyone's just a fucking they're unique. You have to try to be a unique snowflake, and everyone likes to pretend they're a unique snowflake because everyone tells them they're a unique snowflake, but they aren't. But just like with this, where I outlined multiple ideas that well, some of them are basic, which I've talked about the ones that are basic. A lot of these are not basic in any way, shape, or form. And you could go, oh, they're going to do it anyways. But they weren't, because it wasn't done. And we had 6 months of development in which basically they haven't done these things. Almost all these they haven't done. So, no, they were not. And you could say that you can make a case for that they were going to do it no matter what. Of course, it's easy. Everyone understands these ideas, and you're taking inspiration from other games which already exist, and of course they've played them and know it, right? But then they would have done it, right? So people like to pretend that they're already going to do stuff and that stuff doesn't matter, but then forget that where they were. We remember we're talking about past, present, and future. Where they were before isn't necessarily like they just forget that they actually learned something, more or less learned something. It's the same way with MMR. Where you see streamers performing really well, and the guy's like last night, he's like, "Yo, man, I did that well too. I do that well all the time, right? I'm just as good as a streamer. Of course, SBM hurts me, right? It always hurts me." And then it's the same argument, just kind of lack of objectivity and talking about subjectivity. When you have people discussing the frame rates for games, they see the FPS in one time go to 150, and they're like, yeah, man, I get 150 FPS all the time. I get 150 FPS every single game in Helldivers 2, man. You just need to have my specs. Why don't you have 150 FPS? You don't have my specs, right? They don't even take time to either look at it more than once for internally multiple data points, or even go all the way to use a benchmarking utility like MSI Afterburner, right? They just assume that they know because they looked at it one time. And usually, you know what happens, guys? When you don't look at FPS numbers. Do you know when you don't look at FPS numbers? When you're in the middle of battle, everything's blowing up around you, and you legit can't pay attention to anything else except for the stuff that's killing you. That is also when your FPS tanks because multiple things are going on in the game, right? The lack of objectivity and being self-absorbed in your subjectivity leads to a case in which people don't realize what's going on around them, and then they just use a superficial data point they one time saw as basically all their data points, right? It's the same way. All this is kind of interlinked to each other. It's all, I guess, human psyche, and it's a lot to do with just people being self-absorbed in who they are and not realizing the stuff that happens around them. And then when it does happen, they're like, oh yeah, it happens to me too, no matter what. And they don't have enough data points or even, keep track of their data points to actually make a meaningful claim on it. They'll just all say that they're fucking, everyone's GM. If you look, everyone that watches a Overwatch streamer is GM or top 500. They all are, right? It's the same way with this. Everyone that talks about SBMM, they're just parodying what the streamers say. The streamers are top 500. The streamers are playing at the top percentages. They say it's bad, so obviously it's bad because you're just like the streamer, right? You're exactly like the streamer. But that's not the case at all. SBMM, and I've talked about SBM over the years. I didn't need to see this to know the benefits of it. We even have one of my data points in here, guys. Predating this, because this is a relatively new thing. This paper is relatively new, guys. Well, predating this, there is legit, one of the things on here is matchmake rank for Helldivers. This is one of the entries that I added to Helldivers weeks ago, which we talked about months prior to that, which is MMR for Helldivers 2. So you can't play at higher difficulties than which you can achieve it. And why is that important, guys? It's to stop people from playing things that they can't play and then go to Reddit and complain about it, which then hurts the game and other Helldivers as well as the developers. Is it a silver bullet? No. A lot of things I suggest are not silver bullets. It's unrealistic to ever assume that you will find silver bullets, ever, anywhere, in any way, shape, or form. It just doesn't happen. There's nothing going on. Anyway, this entry here is particularly for a game that's not even competitive. It's not PvP, right? Well, it is kind of competitive between players when you get... It turns into bloodlust sort of thing where you're just going after the kills, right? In the case of Helldivers 2, it's not actually competitive at all. It's, you're trying... It's a co-op game. It's a co-op defense game, right? A last stand horde shooter. And in this case, you can still find a reason to use MMR. And in the case of Helldivers 2, it's where people that think that railgun fucking works trying to play bots and then assuring me, coming to my stream and telling me how good the railgun is and the railgun's goated and that it's still just as good as it used to be, while I'm sitting here after fucking, like, when it comes into play, I have to literally juggle being aim punched while charging the thing to 90% fucking charge on it and hitting a bouncing fucking Hulk visor and the slit on the Hulk, yeah, without exploding myself, and doing that consistently. It does not happen. It does not fucking happen. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need I'm just going to do this right now, guys, since we're actually, like, in the podcast section. Yeah, which, I mean, if the turrets worked, I wouldn't be against that, right? They don't. We have an entry in here for turrets. The turrets just suck, and they kill you. They kill fellow Helldivers, right? Especially when they're placed poorly, which they almost always are, and we have a part of the revamp for the turrets would be allowing you to place them on an RTS part of the map, right? Like, you'd be able to swap from this to this, zoom out, which they could 100% do without that much work. It changes the camera position, zooms out, and then you can plop the position of the turret within the radius around you. And you could do that very fast. Supreme Commander is probably the best example of good camera work and how it can impact the RTS in a non-traditional format, which it goes from third person all the way to the stratosphere where you're looking at little icons. Best case of camera or good cameras in a tactical and strategic format out of any game I've played is Supreme Commander 2. Supreme Commander 2. Very good. Yeah, but a lot of things, a lot of problems with the turrets could be alleviated in certain ways, but people aren't coming up with that. I guarantee you there is no one that has mentioned the RTS aspect of turrets prior to me mentioning it. I guarantee you, and if they did, it's 100% for my stream. There's a lot of unique nuances to everything I've suggested here. And I've done Joel a solid because I really, really enjoyed Helldivers, even though communications broke down with Piltz, and he didn't like the fact that I wanted the strafing run to go brrrt. You know, he didn't like that. I feel as though Helldivers is a fantastic game, and the developers are really fucking cool, and they should actually have a really fucking good game, which, you know, they're working on right now, right? The idea here is that it'll eventually make things better for them and everyone, including me. And like I said before, this is stuff that you actually get paid for. This is lead developer work right here, by the way. This is a legitimate job. I'm giving them the keys to the castle. Let's see. I need to make a tweet and Nightbot here. Support forum to get rid of this shit that keeps popping up on my channel. By the way, there's a very easy way to prevent what's happening right there. Let's see. I have a login. But yeah, there's a lot. You can fix a lot of the issues that are with the game, by the way. I've mentioned this all the way back to the PlanetSide 2 days, guys, when people were discussing putting a nuclear weapon in PlanetSide 2. You can balance anything in a video game. You can balance absolutely anything in a video game if it's done well enough, and if you know how to tweak the dials, turn the knobs, flick the switches, you can 100% do it, and do it in a meaningful manner in which it does not feel objectionable to anyone, even after you die. Like, the case you'll make for it is just going to be inferior. It doesn't matter. See? Those guys have been popping up on my channel for a while, and they're getting more smart with how they're doing stuff. But there's 100% a way. The spam on my channel, there's 100% a way to fix it, right? new topic. And take care of that, guys. What you deal with, by the way, above is you just make it so they're required to have a certain number of time following the channel to post links. Like I said, you can balance fucking anything, right? Is it going to eliminate all spam bots? No. But at the very least, they might go to the extent of following you than unfollowing you. But then if you just make it a duration, the longer the duration, the less likely they are to do it in the first place. If you have a day-long following, they probably aren't going to do it again. Because usually they're disposable accounts. So, in the case of my chat that just happened right now, there's 100% an answer for that. Nightbot has been around for over a decade. I've used it for over a decade. They still don't have an answer for that. So is it common sense? Sure. Did they do it? No. Because, once again, not everyone's everyone. Not everyone's me, right? And the really troubling thing, by the way, is when you're working with developers and they get pissy when you actually make good ideas, which is also kind of shitty. When you step on their dev ego by suggesting something they didn't think of, and then they feel inferior, because especially if it's something really basic, they get really pissy about that, and that's not a good sign. Also why I generally refer to all the Joels as Joels, so there's never really, I'm not really singling anyone out, and then they feel as though I'm trying to piss on them, right? That's the whole part of the idea, is if you're anonymous, relatively anonymous, then it really doesn't, I'm not talking about one specific developer, right? Except for Frederick. I always remember what Frederick did. He told Reddit to get good, and then he had to have a walk of shame because of HR. Human resources, by the way. Anyway, yeah, there's legit differences between people, but most people don't even realize that there are differences, right? And in the case of SBMM, a lot of people, even though we kind of went off on Reddit on a segue here, a lot of people don't realize that SBMM is actually helping them. They like to think that they are the streamer when they're not the streamer, right?
The experiment ran in Modern Warfare 3 in early 2024. Discreetly, Activision toned down the skill in skill-based matchmaking for 50% of the North American MW3 population.
Yep.
The results,
a lot of people.
Over 90% of players with toned-down SBMM played less Call of Duty after the change, with the top 10% of skilled players not as affected. The paper goes on to confirm what has, to me, always been the most obvious reason to have SBMM. Random matchmaking primarily benefits really good players, and disproportionately sucks for average skilled players.
Yep. But a lot of streamers like to pretend that it doesn't. You still hear this rhetoric too today, right? Because they like to pretend that and it resonates, because people think that it's the bias. People think that they're the streamer and they're performing at the top percent. Most people are not. The percent of a percent, most people are not, because it's a percent of players, right? So we can assume that most people are not the percent of a percent because it's a percent of a percent. Otherwise, it wouldn't be the percent of a percent, right? Yeah, but a lot of people seem to think that they are the percent of the percent when they aren't.
The use of kill streaks and increased kills per minute and score per minute shows that the wider lobby skill percentile disparity is disproportionality leveraged by the top 10% of players, it says. Unfortunately, this increased performance comes at the cost of much greater impact to the much larger 30% of the population toward the bottom of the skill distribution.
Well, I want to say that years ago, Overwatch, when they're in one of their big spiels, was talking about how when you're paired with people that are not of your skill level, it doesn't really matter in terms of your game. This actually disproves it, because this is no different than matchmaking rank, by the way. What they're talking about, even though it's looser, the restrictiveness is looser, this exact argument can be made for why, when people are not around your skill level, it drastically impacts not only your game, but their game in and of itself. In the case of Overwatch, you can't, even if you're like 2 ranks higher than someone, you can't pull them up. You eventually reach a point where the entire enemy team knows who you are and what you're doing, and then tries to shit all over your face. And they will, because there's more of them. They can actually just use numbers against you. It's a very simple concept, right? But in the case of Overwatch, the developers perpetuated the idea that they can make things looser and it won't actually, in fact, affect the gameplay. That is absolutely incorrect. Well, you know, maybe there are some cases where it's true, and depending on the role, you can carry harder. In most cases, it's not. And it's not possible to not impact, basically, the player base. But the devs were talking about this when they're trying to make things looser, because then it helps with queue times, right? Looser queue means faster queues.
Skill issues also illuminating is Activision spelling out exactly which factors affect your skill assessment at the end of a match. You probably correctly assumed what most of them are: match total kills. This value tells us how well a player did relative to the other opponents in their lobby at the main objective of the game. However, it has poor cardinality, as many players can achieve the same number of kills. This makes updating skill difficult, as many players will appear equally good based on this performance metric. It also does not reflect a player's ability to survive, which is an important outcome in Call of Duty.
It's one of the reasons that KD matters so much. Isn't just COD, it's also Counter-Strike, right?
And 1 death is
depending on the game, deaths matter a lot more than other games. It really depends on the game.
Kill-death ratio. This value has much better cardinality, and it reflects both the primary and secondary objective of the game mode. However, it does not account for self-kills, which is an easy mechanism of reverse boosting, artificial, dropping your skill to get easier matches, kills, deaths by enemy. This value ensures players cannot artificially drop their skill by simply self-killing. However, a large problem remains. The magnitude of this value is the same for a player with 10 kills and 1 death, regardless of if they played the full match or joined in the last minute. Your score apparently isn't a factor. The game isn't taking specific support actions, like healing teammates or capturing objectives, into account directly. According to Activision, the biggest reason to use SBMM is to prevent blowouts, which we know are not fun for players on the losing end, the paper continues.
Nope.
It's not just vibes guiding COD's SBMM. Activision says it has the numbers to back it up. We have found that balancing skill against other matchmaking factors quantifiably increases the extent to which most players play and enjoy Call of Duty, the paper reads.
By the way, I like that we're actually getting to the point of research papers being done in gaming. That's something that generally hasn't been done,
end of match placement.
Ever.
Stick with the game.
There are research papers that are very, very, very scarce.
The paper goes on, and on and on, to explain in excruciating detail how Call of Duty balances its skill considerations with matchmaking time. Which, if we all remember from the beginning of class, is ultimately more important for Activision. The gist I'm getting is that the matchmaker strikes as good of a balance as Activision expects, but you can read that section in detail if you'd like to pick it apart. I've only scratched the surface of this thing. If you're interested in the machinations that influence your late-night
Machinations?
FPS sesh, this is one of the most thorough accounts of how it all works from the outside, at least where COD is concerned. The company plans to publish more of these papers in the future. Maybe by the time the next one's out, they'll be experimenting on Black Ops 6 players.
So, I would like to mention, regardless of the fact, so this is seemingly a pretty long-running study. It's not something that's just a couple days. Is people need to get used to the idea that they're going to get shit on, too. I know that's a weird thing to say, but in the case of SBMM, if you turn SBMM off, you have to keep it off, right? So these players have to keep experiencing the same thing, so then they just think it's the norm, right? You can't just keep flipping around the dials, otherwise they have no idea what's going on. But if they learn that they're going to be much better players in there, they'll start to expect eventually getting shit on, and then they'll be less likely to quit. You harden them to the idea that that there's high skill that's there, and they're not high skilled, right? So they have to get used to it. But if they're used to old Call of Duty with SBMM, they're going to be much more likely to quit because they're going to think they're having a bad day, and then all of a sudden it's going to go away the next day. Depending on how they did the experiment, that's entirely possible too. Read aloud works on the paper, guys. Deciding how much of this I actually want to go through. Honestly, you should probably read the whole thing. It depends entirely on how much leeway they're giving for, what is it called? Interpolation. Uh, Basically, it's how the game presents units and how much it'll differ compared to, like, how it'll present a model and how much it differs compared to where it actually is on the server, and then your ability to hit the target, which can depend a lot on how much leeway the server gives you in terms of missing the target, because, you know, if you miss the target more, that could be caused potentially because of latency. So lower latency will then become more dominant if the value is more strict to the model itself, because that means you're going to be more in exact, you'll have the exact location of the model and you'll be shooting at the exact location of the model. Even though movement interpolation can be adjusted, there are things you can do to fuck with it, such as AD strafing, so jiggle peeking, AD strafing, ENAS, I believe it's also called sometimes, depending on what circle you're in. There's a lot of things you can actually do to mess with movement prediction and make it seem like you're in a different place than you actually are. Some gamers realize how to game the stat without actually knowing they're playing the game. Basically because they figured out how to get hit less is what it comes down to, right? How much you need to move to get hit less. Depending on your ping difference and the ping of the player to the server itself. And we aren't going to cover the ping paper, by the way. This is actually a good one, too. I didn't know this came out. Same paper? It is the same paper. What? What is it quoting then? Oh. There we go. But basically it means the person that's close to the server is going to benefit the most, which is also, we talked about this in Fortnite. Way back when I played Fortnite, guys, I talked about it a lot. That's back when I had cable. You were a second-class citizen if you have cable internet. Mainly because of the inconsistency cable internet provides, putting aside the fact that it actually offers low pings, too. Latency will be all over the place, and it offers you a very, very erratic connection, putting aside streaming or other things on the connection itself, where fiber does not. Fiber uses a different kind of delivery system to basically the node, and you don't share bandwidth with other clients, which can result in congestion or erratic, basically, latency between whatever's happening and the node itself. Fiber operates in a completely different manner, and I've talked about this a lot back when I had cable. It was very much a pain point. In the case of Fortnite, there was a trend in which you could see basically all the top players were on very low pings because it actually determined how fast you could build, which is true. And at one point in the game, there were cheaters that would talk about basically for auto building back before Fortnite got a handle on that. Another way of cheating, by the way. Before Fortnite got a handle on it, the cheat developers mentioned that the only thing limiting how fast they could build in the game was legit latency. Yeah. And you can still find clips of people building like these three wide, 3 deep bridges, like just walking up in the sky, which are clearly automated, and people on the Reddits were just sitting there going, "Oh my god, guys, that's so amazing! I bet I could do that too! Wow, I wish I could do this." When in fact they were cheating. They just didn't notice that they're cheating. It was automated. Yeah, it's 100% cheating. But in the case of Fortnite, not only is it dependent on, if I can remember properly, because I haven't played Fortnite legitimately in a long time, it was your build speed, your edit speed, how fast you can edit, unedit, which is a very big part of build play is editing, unediting for shots, and that matters a lot based on your latency. That's how fast you can edit. The server sees it, the server accepts it, and you're able to unedit it after doing it and then redo it again. And then you have to be able to shoot while in process. Ping will actually change how fast you can swap weapons and fire, because it does a check server side. Yeah, and which of course limits your ability to express skill in the game, because a lot of it involves fast switching between weapons. Streamers and other players figured out how to abuse this, not because they know that it was a primary candidate of ping, but rather they were doing something other people could not do. And one of the reasons that they then excelled at it is because editing, unediting, and a person on their screen, by the time they see it, sees a wall and they can't fire back, means you basically have complete protection. It got so bad that, if you guys remember, Fortnite instituted coin flip, because not only was it unediting, editing, it was how fast you could replace tiles. If you were really low ping, you could remove someone's tiles and place a new one before the person was able to place a tile in the first place. If this sounds completely outlandish and unfair, it's because it was. It's just no one talks about this because almost no one has kind of a game development perspective on Fortnite and what's happening. Epic probably knows it, but they just let it slide because they don't want people to freak out about the fact that the game's lopsided for people with lower pings. That's just the way it is. There's plenty of ways, by the way, they could do it to make it so that you can only build so fast and you can only replace tiles so fast. They just never did it because they didn't want to rock the boat. They knew people were there on their choo-choo train, just like, honking the horn, just like mowing down kids on Twitch, right? And everyone's cheering and clapping their hands, and they didn't want to rock the boat. I guarantee you they know it internally. They can make a cooldown on the tile so you can't place a new tile within a certain amount of time to give it a fair advantage for the other person on the receiving end that can't see the change. They didn't do that. They don't do a lot of things because they don't want people to know what an advantage ping is and rock the boat once again, and then it turns into a shit show. As you guys have seen this is part of kind of the PR and kind of controlling the masses angle of a game development company. If you guys have seen with Helldivers, the more information they start giving people, the more people start freaking out about stuff they didn't even know actually is part of the game. And it's kind of sad because people can legitimately offer good critical feedback on something and arguably have the right to know when something's not working in their favor just from a fairness standpoint. You could make a case where it's just a really bad idea to tell people because then they freak out about shit that they don't even need to care about because they don't even know it exists in the first place. Remember, we were talking about everyone thinking they're in the top percentage of the game and SBMM won't affect them or help them at all. They're just like the streamer. It's the same case where people think they're super observant and that they notice everything that's happening in the game. I love pointing out, when I played Helldivers 2, guys, I love pointing out that No streamers, besides me, noticed that the fucking tiles were changing for the first month and a half of the game. No one talked about it. I did, and I definitely watched plenty of Helldivers streamers. They fucking didn't notice they're changing. Right in front of their eyes. Now people talk about it all the time. They didn't notice right away. Yeah, because they weren't observant. They didn't notice what was going on. It did happen. And I have to talk about it, otherwise no one notices it, and they just think it's just something that happened and it's swept into the past, and then it becomes present, which is everyone knows. They didn't. They 100% did not notice it was happening. We talk about it extensively. We also talk about basically how they can push changes without actually pushing a patch, depending on what it is. That includes new tile formats, because it's just rearranging tiles that are already in the game, right? It's just rearranging the stuff that's already there, and it's basically a blueprint. So in code is very, very small. In terms of data size, you can legit download a manifest from the server the moment you start the game, and all it is just where tiles are, and then it gets cached somewhere, and it doesn't even matter anymore, and all it is just, placements. That's it. And it doesn't matter. It's just like Minecraft loading a world, and all the blocks are placed in different areas. It's the same thing. Voxels also operate in the same way, which is, alterable terrain, right? Although, arguably, not Fortnite, but rather Helldivers 2 kind of has voxels, but not really, right? In terms of ground displacement. Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 tries. They really try to make things work with their ancient engine, but as we mentioned before, and we'll have to add an entry for that, it turns into... Good evening, Den. We're talking about SBMM in video games, and specifically Helldivers 2, and people overestimating their capacity for noticing things around them, and then people also at the same time not understanding that they don't, they don't know, and they can't offer critical feedback. They think all of a sudden there's some sort of, they have god-tier sentience on an issue simply because now they're aware of it when they didn't notice in the first place. In case of Helldivers 2, if you've played it, the tiles rearrange themselves. One of the mappers rearranges the tiles. It becomes a new tile. They place it out. And sometimes it's a brand new tile with just completely new areas, and other times they just spruce it up and move little things around and add little things here and there and move some Joel barrels around to be an asshole, because Joel loves killing Helldivers with Joel barrels, which are explosive barrels, by the way. Yeah. They're not your friend. I swear some of the extractions just get more and more Joel barrels every single time. They're just packed. They should just literally just stack walls of Joel barrels in there at this point, because they're all over. They never fix the patrols or recently broke them. They do it constantly, and not breaking them, but rather they adjust them. You can even go back to watch my video on the patch. I mentioned that they've after people were talking about the patrols, they adjusted them. They always adjust the spawns. They can adjust the spawns. They can adjust the HP of units. They can adjust the spawning mechanics all on the fly without ever patching the game. The game itself has been patched 2 weeks ago. So if we go SteamDB. They haven't released a new patch in a long time, yet they're clearly changing stuff in the game itself. We can go to SteamDB here and see the most recent depot is 19 days ago. You'll notice events and stuff can obviously be locked in code, so they can unlock it remotely. They change stuff, and you won't see a patch because there is no patch. These are all dev branches. You can't access them. These are all dev branches. So this right here is what the public's on, as the name implies, is public, and this is what we have access to. This was 19 days ago, so almost 3 weeks ago was the last time the game's patched. And they just move shit around, they adjust stuff, they can adjust spawning patterns. But when I mentioned kind of the TLDR, if you want to go and watch that video for the mega patch, not the pre-patch, or the preview for what's currently happening. But if you actually go back and talk to my video about the last mega patch, they talked about spawning and patrols, and I mentioned that they do this all the time, which is exactly what we're just talking about here. They do it all the time, but they don't tell anyone. And what they meant by telling people was they wanted people to know that it's now easier. So the idea wasn't to do something that they'd never done before, but it's rather they wanted to see the impact of telling people that things are going to be easier and what it basically meant for, I guess, the player base after it happened. And arguably, then they said again that they haven't done the patrol changes, so they wanted to underline the fact that they didn't do the patrol changes a week later. They said they still didn't do the patrol changes, and then they did them a bit after that. So they actually had times where they're actually trying to make a public statement about the patrols and how they impact people, and then actually push them. And we had a fucking month and a half of really shit fucking games where it's just easy mode, and I make mine shit games by easy mode. It's too easy. Diff 9 is supposed to be the hardest difficulty in the game, It wasn't fucking hard at all. It became much, much easier because Reddit wanted no chargers, no battle titans. You can't do that because they're the heaviest units in the game. It just makes it easy mode. You can play at lower difficulties, but they don't want to play at lower difficulties. They don't want to play at lower difficulties. They want to play at the highest difficulty in the game because they all think they're the streamer. And then when things don't work their way, they go and bitch and moan on Reddit. That's just the way things are. And right here, this is one of the reasons I've suggested matchmake, is because some people can't handle the idea that they can't play at certain difficulties, so you have to limit their ability to play at certain difficulties. Are they still going to complain? Sure. Is this a silver bullet? No. But at the end of the day, this stops people basically from hurting themselves. And I literally see here, I guess we have to save people from themselves, literally right here at the bottom. So, Joel's the biggest troll in gaming history? Yes, he is. I mean, have you ever played Magicka? Have you ever played Magicka, the game? The same developers made Magicka as Helldivers 2. So you can, they're kind of like, they're like sneaky little trolls. They do that, and it doesn't necessarily make the game bad, but they like actually throwing the curveballs in there. And certain curveballs are good. Do you guys remember when the chargers used to hit you and you'd fly across the world and instantly die? I remember that. That lasted for a couple days. Way back, like maybe 2 months after the game launched, there was a charger meta in which when the chargers hit you, they hit you with so much force, you literally just fly and instantly die. Yeah. Which was funny for a little bit, and then you got old because you literally couldn't do anything about it, you just die. So the only answer there was just not to get hit forehead, which, you can't always prevent, and it just turns into a shitload of deaths that there's nothing you can do about, just like you can't just prevent getting one shot. So, kind of dead man, you're kind of coming in this at a little bit late in the discussion, which is, we talked about the 25-page paper here, and how everyone likes to pretend they're the streamer. Streamers perpetuate the idea that SPMM is bad. Because it affects them and makes them look bad. Streamers want to look good as humanly possible, which involves killing as many people in-game as humanly possible. They love, in the case of Call of Duty, they love dropping their nukes on people and going, wow, look at all these people that just died, got farm noobs. You know who that hurts? Everyone else except for that streamer. Yeah. So, no, SBMM is actually always good. It will be bad, which is what this entire paper talks about. It will be bad for the 0.% of a percent. Do you know how many people are in the percent of a percent? A percent of a percent. And I guarantee you, almost no one, maybe you're the person that's in that percent of the percent, but almost no one that is in a Twitch stream is actually part of that percent of a percent. Maybe a couple people are, overall Twitch streams, but almost no one is. They aren't the streamer. A lot of people like to pretend and fantasize that they're doing as good as a streamer. Oh, I just did that yesterday. I got a 30 bomb every single time I play. When in fact they don't. The SPMM actually helps out almost every single player that plays the game except for the percent of the percent, which is usually streamers. The whole reason they're streaming is because they're good at the game, putting aside cheating. They're streaming because they're good at the game, right? And as such, they are not actually everyone. But everyone seems to think that they are everyone. So, yeah. Well, it doesn't actually. It would have been worse. And what the entire paper talks about, which is a 25-page paper about 50% of the COD player base getting really tuned down SPMM, was that people that actually think they're getting screwed are actually getting helped by it. And when they're put in with people that are actually the percent of the percent, it causes them to rage quit. So no, it actually helps you out. You probably don't think it, and I love this, and the whole reason we're talking about this is because this rubs exactly the opposite direction of the fur of people that generally think they're playing games right now. It's the opposite direction of everything that people think is going on, which is generally perpetuated by influencers, aka streamers, that want to drop 30 bombs and shit all over people, is you think you're actually getting screwed when in fact you're getting helped. Even when you lose, you're still getting helped. You just don't realize how deep that pool is. You don't realize how far from the top you might actually be. And it could be you're close to the top. It could be you're close to the top, right? But in actuality, most people, almost every single person, is going to benefit from SPMM. Almost every single person, which is the way it's been for a long time. I'd never had a paper to talk about this with, but it's something I've discussed a long time ago. Is almost no one, or over the years, is almost no one is going to actually be at a disadvantage. The only people that are going to be at a disadvantage from SPMM is streamers, and they don't like it because it makes them look bad when they have to play against other sweat lords. So they perpetuate the idea of everyone's playing against sweat lords, and everyone thinks they're playing against sweat lords because they're obviously the streamer with the percent of a percent, and then they think that they're just doing really good when they aren't. Yeah, and it could be possible where it's actually you're oscillating too hard, and this is where it starts coming down. We were talking earlier about there is a case to be made for a strictness of your queue, right? When you get into competitive, the difference between competitive and SPMM for the most part is the strictness of the queue. quick play ranks or quick play games, just common everyday games are going to go faster depending on who you're placed with. So the strictness of the queue is going to be much more liberal. That means the highest player and the lowest player is going to be much more liberal, and matching up the teams between the two teams is going to be more liberal too. In the case of competitive, they try to squeeze that down, which also means your queues take a lot longer. So the downside of having really strict SBMM rating, putting aside the fact of seeing basically the disparity between players, is that the queues are going to take a lot longer, which a lot of people seem to think that you can just magically throw queues out of nowhere and go, nah, well, I'll just make queues faster. Queues are directly correlative to matching skill up with each other. So they could, but at the same time, you're going to end up with more lax games, which also means you're probably going to score more sometimes, but also means you're going to go more negative, right? So, yeah. And by the way, I'm not saying that you don't actually have scenarios in which you're talking about, because it's probably true. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to question your legitimacy or facts, rather just the frequency of facts and just the overall benefit that you might actually be experiencing, right? So, while it might seem bad to you, because sometimes it fucks you, at the same time it also helps you a lot, and it'd be probably much worse depending on how far down the skill ladder you are. The closer you are to the top, the more it's going to help when it's removed. Which is like, that's fun to think about, that you're at the top, but once again, percents of percents aren't, it's not even 1%. You talk about 0.1%, you're not talking about everyone at the top, right? That's why it's a percent of a percent. So, yeah, okay. I know some people just get offended like I'm attacking them or something. I'm not. We're talking about the legitimacy and the overall kind of psyche of people in general, and how they like to think that they're the streamer when they aren't actually the streamer, or they can do what this other guy did because a lot of it's common sense. Oh, it's just easy, I can do that too. Well, in fact, they don't, because they haven't. And once again, we're on a timeline. Are they going to possibly do it now? Probably, but they also have the blueprint to do it now. So, yeah. Anyways, went off on complete tangents here. I like bringing this up. Probably the best case for how much ping matters, in my personal opinion, is Fortnite. And I haven't played Fortnite recently, so I don't know if this is still the case, but I'm pretty sure it is. Because coin flip was a huge deal. Everyone noticed, not before, they noticed it, and why it mattered after. They didn't realize. A lot of people that played Fortnite didn't realize how much coin flip actually fucked them until it got implemented. Yeah. And the people that complained about it were the big streamers with low pings, because they were legitimately taking every fucking tile, and then all of a sudden they couldn't take every tile. Coin flip, by the way, as we talked about, how fast you can build in Fortnite is determined by your latency to the server. And someone with a really low ping is going to take precedence over someone with even just a normal ping like 40 ms. You have someone with 10 ms, you have someone with 40 ms, they pop the tile. The person with 10 ms, the spamming keys, is almost always going to get the tile, and almost always be able to edit on it before the other person can respond to it. With coin flip, it adds basically an arbitrary time period in which it waits, well, not arbitrary, whatever their number is, it adds a time period in which both players place the tile, it flips who gets to pick it. That matters a lot, because people at 40 ms then can win tiles, right? Yeah, it mattered a lot. That's probably the biggest issue with Fortnite, where it actually became apparent that low latency was actually just making everything just insanely easy for people. Yeah. Or add an artificial delay. I actually talked about that. I actually have a forum post. I have a Reddit post about that in the Fortnite section, where I discussed basically another way that they could potentially change that is by normalizing latency, making it so everyone has the same ping. They 100% could do that. They choose not to do that, but they 100% could do it. Just like picking a number like 40 ms, that means you can't lower people's latency, but you can definitely drop people's latencies, and you can even make it an average, so it moves based on who's in the game, right? And obviously you don't want to raise it up too much, but 40 ms is pretty, that's like I get a 30 ms ping to Virginia. That's relatively normal if you have cable or fiber. That would be very easy to come by. So it would still be low, but it wouldn't be so low that you're actually very much benefiting from it. This is stuff, by the way, that Helldivers 2 doesn't even have to worry about, for the most part. There's some other issues in Helldivers 2, but 40 ms would be relatively normal, right? So if you're above 40 ms, the game doesn't care about you, but if you're below 40 ms, it adds latency to your ping. It basically buffers your pings to prevent you from gaining an advantage through latency. They could 100% do this. They have not done this, and we haven't really even talked about this because I haven't really cared about this, and because Fortnite was, like I said before, Fortnite was probably the biggest example that I've ever had of a game that has issues with ping, like latency advantage. I have Reddit posts on it. I don't think I have forum posts. I don't visit forums for the most part anymore. I have Reddit posts on it discussing exactly this matter. This is before I went to. Dead by Daylight for like 2 years. Mainly because I got so pissed off about not having fiber and about the latency advantage it was offered that I just moved to another game. And that's when I last stopped taking competitive FPSs really seriously. Even though I went back to Overwatch 2 this last 2 years up until this spring, right, with Helldivers 2. Even though I went back to Overwatch 2, I never really played comp the same way I played comp in Overwatch 1. Because it's just putting aside the fact that the latency advantage, there's a lot of more prevalent issues now, which is cheating. Cheating is all over the place right now. 40-50 MS is pretty normal if you remember. Yes it is. I'd still say it's kind of low, but I mean, there should be some advantages, some limitations, right? You shouldn't give everyone like a 90 MS ping. That'd be really dumb. 40-50 MS is definitely achievable, especially 40. I'd say is probably where you want to be. Even maybe less than that, like 35. But there's legit players in the Fortnite section with like 30, 20, 15, sometimes single-digit pings. If you ever know, there's a popular streamer called, what's his name? Nick30. Popular family-friendly streamer. I still remember watching his stream back when he used to have the latency metrics on, and he has a sub-10 MS ping. Yeah, almost all the time. It is like a 5 MS ping. He legit like was born next to a data center, and that's just kind of the way it's ever been for him. Yeah. But anyway, okay. So kind of ping. This is interesting because I didn't even know there's a ping paper here, but I already knew this, and we talked extensively about this for Fortnite. We're talking about SBMM. Like I said, I don't know if I wanted to read the whole document. It's a long document. The skill, how is skill calculated? How does skill change over time? Why even track skill? Why does it matter? Negative feedback loop. I don't know if I want to read this on stream because it's going to take... Like, I'd read this on my own because I'm interested, but I don't think this would be... Great players... Determining skill-based matchmaking. Essentially, it's ranked and how close they want to align people and how they choose to align people. Normally, they have an abstract in academic papers. They have an abstract and then obviously the conclusion at the end here, and they don't really have a conclusion or an abstract. Kind of weird. Considering they did all this, there probably should be both an abstract and a conclusion. Which I was just going to actually read the abstract or the conclusion, but it doesn't. There isn't one. Yeah, okay. We talked enough about this. I don't want to sit here for probably another hour just analyzing the paper. The TLDR, this guys is, by the way, SBMM. SBMM helps almost every single person that plays Call of Duty. It does not help the top percentage of a percentage. The percentage of a percentage complains about it, but the percentage of percentage, when they're introduced into everyone else's games that they then farm, causes a lot of people to quit, and they don't return. And the length of time, which is in the graphs here, that they quit and then don't return, is much, much longer the harder they get shit on. So, which is all, common sense, right, if you think about it, but most people haven't, and or they don't think that it's true. Like, they don't They don't think that it's actually the way things work. But the entire breakdown of everything here, blowouts I believe are when you get completely steamrolled is a blowout, and the amount of time that you actually, the amount of time you quit the game with people actually increases drastically when there's blowouts, which is what they try to avoid. Now, okay, like I said, I wanted to cover this. This was going to be a long-term issue too, and it is. And I guess if you guys are curious about the paper, here, let's see. Posted to Twitch. It's actually pretty cool, and stuff that I've talked about a lot, and actually matters a lot. In terms of SBMM and how much it actually influences your games. Okay. And I guess this is basically a TLDR is the article we read earlier, right? Either way, really cool topic matter. As with most video game companies, guys, as we've talked about in the past, oftentimes the game company will not actually discuss inner workings and things that happen in their company. One thing that we discussed that actually matters a lot, but most companies won't talk about, is transitioning between engines. In the rare case that it happens, they won't discuss the changes besides it's just a lot of work and it takes a lot of time, right? So, yeah. Let's take a look at the Reddits here real quick, guys, and go from there. So according to Helldivers, by the way, there's a new... How is it not on the Reddits? What? They released on Twitter, they released a new song. What? Is this the HMG Stratagem? The HMG Beltfed? Yes, it is. They aren't saying a minigun anymore. They're saying use a support machine gun with belt-fed ammo. No longer a minigun. They aren't talking about a minigun. Now they're talking about a belt-fed machine gun, right? How would you reload it? Or how would you balance it? There's a lot of ways you could balance it. HMG is pretty balanced even if it had a giant fucking backpack of ammo. Remove limited call-ins. No. Not a way to balance it. With stuff like this, basically weight becomes a factor. That's why a lot of games actually introduce weight as a mechanic. In the case of HMG, even to have it add a belt-fed backpack, or a backpack in general, I don't think it would be broken, even with the current aiming stats, because it's really difficult to utilize and unwieldy. You lose the backpack. Arguably, that matters a lot less with smaller machine guns, and really I only think the only machine gun in the game that should actually have a backpack is the HMG. This wouldn't benefit the Stalwart, which allows you to run and fire at the same time as a shitload of ammo. Stalwart has a lot of downsides. The normal machine gun is kind of alright in general. I believe the Stalwart doesn't have armor pen like worth shit. HMG is already unwieldy in general, even with the armor. But actually, I think it just inherently be balanced if you just lose a backpack slot for a belt fit, which is why I suggested it. Reminder that you can run a solo mission. Stolen from Twitter. I'll just copy paste my Twitter response to this. Twitter copies from Reddit, Reddit copies from Twitter. People that run off and die are not lone wolf players. Lone wolf players know how to manage their life expectancy. There you go. So why not? You can run solo missions with a quarter as many spawns. Lone wolfing means you know when to assist the team, when they can't push in certain areas. However, sadly, Reddit getting diff 9 nerfed. Diff nerfed on 9. It's become commonplace that you never need to assist your team as it's not difficult enough. Players who just run off and die aren't lone wolves, they're just idiots. Lone wolves know how to survive and how to run away. Railgun being bad at bringing down gunships is stupid. It's bad at everything. Railgun just really sucks. Railgun. Put a search this. F. H. That's find and replace. I just want to find. Left does work. Railgun. $22.11, very early on. Takes semi-unsafe charge shots, the minimum to thrusters to bring them down, while the HMG only has 4 to 5 seconds to sustain fire is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, 4 to 5 seconds to sustain fire would be about the same if they have the charge time, or double the charge time, depending on how you look at it. So it charges twice as fast for the railgun would immensely help the railgun. One of the problems with the railgun in its current state is how long it takes to fire, and then the buffer between the highest charge and exploding. And if you double it, like I said, they have to drop the charge down to 80%, make it a linear charge. The reason it needs to be linear is for muscle memory. Right now, it's not a linear charge. The charge for the railgun looks like this. It charges really fast and safe, and then it does a slow climb to explode. and it needs to be a flat line so you can see exactly where it is and gauge when you push the button every single time, and it doesn't do that right now. Even if they artificially move down the safe threshold much further down, there needs to be more of a buffer or some sort of flash, some way you know that it's full charged before it explodes. Especially a flash would tell you, like where the muzzle flashes, right when it's full charge. I think it has a full charge noise. It's very, very difficult to hear, especially when there's a bunch of sounds overlapping with each other or it doesn't get rendered. I imagine Diff 10 is going to be, depends if Reddit gets their hands on it or not. 3 arc throws into a hell dive, Diff 9 bugs. Okay. Arc throwers used to be all over the place back when the game first came out. Making this look a lot more dramatic with all the stratagems. Yep. Why is there no post about the new sound on... They released a new soundtrack for the game. Not a new soundtrack, a new song for the game. Fun fact, C for Artillery doesn't get blocked by Jammer. Everyone knows that. It was on the patch notes. Make all Devastator's head hitboxes slightly bigger. No. Reddit wants more nerfs, guys. No. There are 8 other answers to the problem you're suggesting. We're trying to get things different again. There are 8 other answers to the problem you're suggesting in the game. No. They're intentionally small and in the fucking armor, embedded in the armor on purpose. They're intentionally looked that way. 3,000 upvotes. There's 8 other answers to that problem in the game already. Which is diff 1 through 8, so... Yeah. Okay. Alright, guys, let's move along. Pump the brakes here. Let's get on to playing some Rivals tonight. Yeah? Alright. Enough talk of the MMRs, the SBMMs, latency advantage. Let's play the actual Gamaz. Alright. Oh, also, based on what kind of jankiness I'm getting in game, I think I'm going to turn off G-Sync too. Let's see. Okay. Disable. Okay. Right. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to go watch my coffee cup out, use the bathroom, be right back, and play some mods. Alright, guys. So last night, well, we got pushed into playing Magneto out of nowhere, even though I've spent the majority of the night playing Thor. And I actually did extremely good with him. As it turns out, Magneto is just actually a really good tank. So, yeah. Surprisingly, few people playing him at our MMR. A lot of people play Venom, which is very tanky. However, I definitely am more of preference of bruisers as opposed to pure tanks. Let's see. I believe there's a way to give feedback, isn't there? Customer support. How do you give feedback? As a survey. A customer support is gonna bug report, account issues, suggestion. Write a suggestion. Welcome to leave a suggestion for the game. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't need to go fill out a fucking ticket. That's the way it should be, guys. Alright. Let's play... Count. Another suggestion. Talked about this on stream, too. Or suggestion. Write a suggestion. Done and done. Again, wham bam, thank you, man. Ohio is more centrally located, as is California. We're playing against silvers that look kind of diamondy, but they aren't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who's the slow loader? Uh-oh. SGT Chance and Rosebud get new computers.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Insta-lock Thor. Luckily, people don't really give that much of a shit about tanks. Weirdly enough, they seem more popular than DPS are sometimes. I suspect that will change the higher we get. Away.
Not just Asgard, but all the realms.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Coming in 30 seconds.
Few mortals are so adept at wielding chaos magic. You have caught my attention, witch.
Should I take that as a compliment or a warning?
I wish you no ill, but all souls eventually belong to Hela. I will be counting the days until you...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Cosmic might may not be enough to save this universe.
Watch your back. Alas, it seems Nathan has unleashed his pets. My power grows. My power grows.
Oh, alright. And stuck. Oh, look, my entire team ran away. Ah, except for the tank. They all ran away. Good! No idea why. No one was dead. They just... Actually, maybe one person was dead.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
They just decided to run away. Ah, I love that. Poor morale.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still
Okay.
a chance to stop them.
There is a chance. Is the rest of our team gonna go, though? Oh, okay. Could have stopped that. No one cared. Other tanks were gone. A lot of people love, just like MOBAs, love running away.
His pets.
Yeah.
Better stop that vehicle!
The enemy is here.
They're right behind you!
My power grows.
Good.
To battle again.
So we're probably going to have to deal with, because people are very grind heavy nowadays, we're probably going to have to deal with the plug of bronzes making their way up to silver again. So
Creature has name or summon now. My power grows. Behold the god of thunder!
They made it halfway! Stop them!
took too long to close the distance, guys.
Better stop that vehicle!
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
Chance to stop them!
How am I still fucking in the shark?
They're right behind you!
And my teammates ran away again. This is literally a loss, guys. There's no way we're winning this. Half our team runs away at the first sign of anything going wrong, which means we can't hold ground.
They hit a checkpoint!
And then they just pretend that we're going to hold the next checkpoint. Very prevalent in MOBAs.
Better stop that vehicle!
A lot of people love giving up checkpoints in exchange for KD. Fucking Loki. Pretty sure that wasn't a clone. Might have been a clone.
No escaping us now.
No. No!
Behold the god of thunder! I am strengthened. Behold the god of thunder!
And dead.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Better stop that vehicle!
Now wait for
Don't give
respawns.
them another inch! Or else.
Your powers are mine!
Wait, you can hit him when he's underground? Fucking me too. Got him.
Strikes a heavy blow!
Tough, dude. It's actually a clone. There you go.
Defeat will humble him. Someday.
Stop them in their tracks.
This guy has too much of a hard-on for me because I'm playing the same character as him. You'll see this in Overwatch too, where people just like hyper-focus you simply because you're playing the same character, even though it's not a good idea. They just do it because you're playing the same thing there. Got the shark. Okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, can't hit him.
I'm doing this my way.
Oh.
My power grows. Behold the god of thunder!
Down to 30 seconds.
Doing the best with what we got, guys.
Born again!
Ah, I see it.
Behold the god of thunder!
Am I dead? What?
Behold!
What the fuck just happened to my character? I hit the ground and died before I hit the ground?
2, 3.
Fuck was that?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Okay, alright.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
We are the only positive person on our team right now, guys. I can't wait to see the stats at the end of this match. We have a Venom. Venom is much tankier than Thor is, guys, by far. Like, super fucking tank. And he's 3-9. What the fuck is this game?
Round 2.
No one be a god. I would rather inspire mortals than be worshipped.
Welcome home, brother. May your stay be a short one.
Fucking hilarious. Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, welcome to low-level games.
Think you struck with Loki? He will betray you.
It's, by the way, it's much more difficult to actually work your way up
Asgard
when you're on a
is my
shit team
concern.
than it is doing well on a good team. So, 8-7 is actually really impressive considering how negative a lot of the players are right now.
Mine enemies tremble.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, bud.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yggdrasil protected Asgard. Now we must save the world tree. What terrors have you called forth, Namor?
Not sure how we just got desynced. We're gonna die. Line of sight. End it. Went out too soon. I thought we had heal butts. We didn't.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
I'm Odinson. They're getting a lot of desync going on here. Oh, I just got stuck on the fucking octopus.
I am barely harmed. I am a true.
Double KO.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
Nothing.
Be an uphill battle, guys. Okay.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Alright. No one fucking cares about you, Thor.
You're halfway there.
Yoink.
Keep going.
He's just fucking running after me. And oh look, we're getting focused. Wow. I hit him while he's in the shark. I know the guy's in the shark. So he ate the enemy. Why do you fucking spit him out back to the enemy lines? Bro. You gotta be fucking shitting me. What the fuck? Our shark ate their guy and then spit him out back to the team to save him.
Battle can continue without
What the fuck is this?
The cosmos heals.
Oh, buddy.
Bogey's coming up behind.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Long has Ignis seen protected Asgard. Behold the god of thunder! Cower before Asgard's mighty.
Double KO! Only 60 seconds left.
Our adversaries gather.
Folks are teammates. They're all dead. Okay.
My power grows.
Down to 30 seconds.
We're not buying green bananas.
Can't make it.
Final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh. Completely unexpected. Lily called this in like the first, what, minute of the match when it was pretty clear half our team just runs away constantly.
Expect to win them all.
Oh, that's good shit. Uh-huh. Welcome to low ranks, guys. Oh, we lost our positive ratio. Oh, no. Venom's block should be much, much higher than that. Literally didn't fucking do anything. Died more than me, too. Once again, Venom is much, much more survivable than Loki is. By far. Thor. Not even remotely close. Completely outblocked damage there, Loki. Can't do the same damage, because once again we died 11 times. But very similar fucking stats. Much higher accuracy. Yeah. Our healers look like they did relatively well, too. So, our DPS was shit, our other tank was shit. Yeah, our healers actually outperformed their healers. Didn't have the same damage, though. But that doesn't really matter that much. Fucking hilarious. Yeah. Nice game. Called that one from the beginning. Elves ran away too. Like the moment that I like tried to go after anyone, they just kept running away from me because they knew they were gonna die. There he is. I said, I'm pretty sure the giant fucking plug of bronze is stuck at the bottom of Silver 3 right now. And I'll have to work our way back up through them. It's gonna take a while because I don't play that much every night.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Oh, we got magics. Okay. Don't I actually need to have 222, by the way? I've seen successful combos with more DPS, less DPS. You need at least one tank and one healer, though, to help buff people that are, you know, about to die, right?
Round one,
As
go!
guardians Heroes never shrink from battles or feasts.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Battlefield havoc.
Wow, you look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
Wow. Wow, she didn't just completely emasculate him. Wow.
4,
If this was Overwatch, she 100% would have emasculated the shit out of him. Wow. And then he would have went, yes, mommy.
Our adversaries gather.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
Approach not the nest of spiders.
Dead. Fuck, kill me. I don't even know I just died.
Somehow.
I was like at full HP, then I was dead.
You seeing stars? I like the cold.
My back.
My power grows.
I like the cold.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
You make your HP bars bigger?
Mine enemies tremble. I'm doing this my way.
I like the cold. Enemy ahead of us.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Be your best self. We're just gonna
Be swift.
Another bump in the road.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
But I just fucking threw it here. There we go.
KO.
Now she tastes what she has served to so many
Someone
others.
scratch my back.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I require healing. Watch this place closely. My power grows.
a nice deep freeze.
That didn't actually do anything. Venom's just way, way too tanky. Alright, I just instantly died again.
Maximum pulse.
I am ready.
Ah, I got ulted.
Double
Okay.
KO.
Again.
Nest to shock.
I have spotted an enemy.
I'll patch you up.
A nice deep freeze.
Beholds the god of thunder! Protect Spider Zero as she journeys toward the shrine of the Weaver. Who has a healer's magic?
Fucking hurt.
I wreak battlefield havoc. My power grows.
I'll patch you up.
Got him? Got him.
Your powers are mine.
The wrath of Asgard.
Bad consequences.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Figuring out that F, I think, is actually...
The enemy is here.
very good.
Doing this my way.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the air.
Need of my strength.
The web of light. I'll patch you up.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
Everyone's dead.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
We Reinhardt him? Oh, we did Reinhardt him!
You're welcome.
At distance is a little bit of a learning experience, though.
The
Huh.
lightning of Asgard returns.
Preferably not to kill myself while that's happening.
Ah, a worthy foe.
I don't have to be center stage.
Hurricane incoming!
I am ready to put on a show.
Lightning is not good for electronic fighters. Let's end this quickly.
I wreak battlefield havoc. You have need of my strength.
It's not really an issue in fucking Overwatch. That's an issue in this game, or kind of a thing to work around, is body blocking.
That's 3.
Yeah. If I get better at this, it's 100%. Thor is pretty good. He's a good all-rounder for tanks.
They're on your tail.
Patch you up.
Need some help.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Maximum pulse!
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Sorry, Mr. Stark.
Mine enemies tremble.
I'm everywhere. Someone scratch my back.
That's not where we want to go.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'll take good care of you.
Strong together.
Hurricane incoming.
Power glows. Need of my strength.
Time for fireworks.
A nice deep freeze.
So close. This is your big chance.
The radius on the cart.
Fire mode.
Actually, no.
I am ready to put on a show.
Time.
What the fuck's going on here? Oh, one's Thor.
It's the grand finale.
A nice deep freeze.
I better give this next a shot.
Behold the god of thunder!
Ah. Fucking line of sight's an issue.
That's 3.
Protect Spider Zero as she journeys toward
Alright.
the shrine of the
Well,
Weaver.
The current
There's a guy
score
flanking.
is 3, 2.
The healer thought
Zero.
the healer knew that they were about to cap, so she
Time
actually went forward
switch
to
things
get on
up,
the cart.
including which side you're on.
Well, their tank ran away because he was low, even though he should have basically tried.
The
Yeah,
right heroes could make all the
he should have
difference.
actually got on the cart.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Healer knew what was going on though, and that's why she dove in at the end there. Good. Happy Sun Month, guys. Hope you guys are wonderful evening so far.
Round 2.
Exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Wonder if they have a Hulk.
Are you here to prepare lightning?
Lady, I could never. 'Twould crush your spirits.
Let us see what our enemies think.
If any of them can yet speak when we have done.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy in front of us.
Tokyo. I love playing Tokyo.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
I'm hurt.
Oh, he's getting stunned or getting healed. Oh, our team's dead. I went too far.
Destiny was not kind.
To battle again!
Much more balanced game than our last one, by the way.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. There's still a chance to stop them.
Fuck's your team doing?
So young.
Everyone's there, aren't they?
What a shame.
They just... Hulk just kill our team? Stalled for as long as I could.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Amplifier! I'll patch you up.
Risk apprehension.
The enemy is here.
Sure, just smack any problem.
Dead?
Are futile.
I think he can self-res like Mordekaiser.
What you began.
I'm
This is their spawn right here.
Great battlefield.
I still rule you. Bring on the chaos.
Behold the god of thunder!
Double KO.
Do it. Do it. Hit me, bitch.
Put on a show.
Hit me, bitch. Right next to my healers.
Hey, idiots! Turn around!
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Hurricane incoming! I see them! I'll patch you up.
Good.
maximum pulse.
Oh. That little fucking building there is like doing its best at line of sighting me. Like super hard.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
Gotta stop that vehicle.
My power grows.
Doesn't really. My team getting fucked right now in the back.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh! Stunned. He's fucking headshotting me while shooting my dick. The fuck is that?
Again.
Kill Iron Man.
Scratch my back.
There's still
Right.
a chance to stop them.
I'll patch you up.
Never see him.
I'm counting on you,
Hey, Dee! Enjoy this!
My way. My power grows.
Unleash!
Like the world's worst place jump head.
That's me.
Okay. Bro.
Who has a healer's magic?
I don't need healing. I need to fucking point out a position.
Someone scratch my back.
Maximum pulse.
Okay.
Behold the god of
I am ready to put on a show. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Her fucking ult's still running. That's fucking crazy. It like basically makes everyone invulnerable too. I'll just went through the center of all of them.
my vigor returns.
Be swift. Ow! That fucking hurt.
Wait, they fucking capped the point?
By the arm.
This is ridiculous that I actually need to fucking chase the Iron Man around,
Only 60
and no one else seems to be paying attention to him.
Double KO.
And he's just paying attention to me.
I am Thor Odinson, God
That's crazy.
of thunder.
I suck. Fear the thunder.
I'm doing this my way.
What the fuck?
Maximum
Movement prediction has something to be predicted, or
Down to 30 seconds.
Stand fast. We have nearly won.
something to be desired in the game.
It's now or never. Stop them.
I'm
Stop that vehicle. The final 10 seconds.
Behold the God
I waited.
of thunder. Asgard,
Overtime.
You'll have to keep fighting. I am ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale.
Hurricane incoming.
Yeah, she has a shitload of HP when she does that.
I'll take good care.
Yeah, I can't fucking shoot her.
I am Odinson.
Penny. You seeing stars? Final score: 3-2-2.
Got him. Much different than our first game. Much better, guys. A little bit more balanced.
Another epic victory.
What was the first game? No idea. Absolutely no idea. Hey guys, it's me! Ah, we MVP and silver tier. Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh my god, I'm silver too. 17% of the player base. Top 17, bruh. Fuck, the shit a load of damage. They have a healer that did 38,000 healing. 38,000 healing. It's a fucking dancing chick. That's the most healing I've ever seen someone do. And also proof that, by the way, that she's a little bit busted. 38,000 healing. That's incredible. And the guy that really was doing work on her team was the fucking Thor. Or the Iron Man. This guy was running around terrorizing her backline. Look at this, 31 last hits. Running around terrorizing her backline the entire time. He's the one that was basically responsible for the majority of the shit that just happened to our team. A boatload of damage. Yeah. Basically, the Iron Man's the guy that called him out before. I don't know what the difference is between one more round and just... maybe it's just requeuing? I want it to be something like, like queuing with the same team again.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the God of Thunder and the mightiest Avenger.
Done. That's not even Skater Chick. This is a different one. Mantis? Again, you don't need to have 2-2-2. I've seen all different sorts of compositions win, including 3-3s.
Round one.
I am
Go!
Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
Welcome home, brother.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A new world is appearing. A shuffling of the galactic guard, if you will. You can be part of it. Brother, how have you forged your banishment? A powerful bond. Also
Once again, weirdly enough, the one tank that seems to be the best in the game is this guy. And you don't see a whole lot of them at all, at least at this tier.
3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
What? Alright. Matters?
I am Odinson. Alas, it seems
This guy's leg is fucked.
a strong defense.
Dude, he is so fucking leggy, it's next to impossible to pin him. You have to aim in front of his character to pin him. The stuff to make that out, so that's actually Poseidon's, where it looks a lot like the fucking shark. Oh.
To battle again.
I am ready to put on a show!
Shielded from harm.
Rockets, fire!
Just fucking snipe the healer?
Get that vehicle moving again.
What foul creature has name or summon now? Behold the god of thunder!
No, you missed.
Withstand my light.
Maximum pulse!
Double kill.
Chaos.
I am strengthened.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Watch out for Punisher's turret. Friends, gather around.
Shielded from harm.
You made me angry. Chin up.
What foul creature has name or summon now? My power grows.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Turn around if I were you.
Beware. An enemy. I spotted an enemy.
No. No.
Chin up. I am ready to put on a show!
Didn't make it up.
My power grows.
Here is an enemy.
Thus I smite thee.
Wait, can I headshot with this guy? There's no way this is headshots.
Turn around if I were you.
Alas, it seems Namor has unleashed his pack.
Friends, gather around.
Shielded from harm.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Holds the god of thunder!
Maximum
Judge,
pulse!
jury, executioner!
Fuck is he? There he is. No! That guy, you legit, like, he's fucking super glass cannon when he does that. But you have to get near him. Which is half the problem. Sometimes feels like his dash for Thor isn't long enough. Like, it needs to be like a 10% longer just to get in the spot. You know, when you're just not hitting the spot, that's what it feels like sometimes.
Shielded from harm.
Their team is dead? Everyone's dead. Okay.
Enemies on approach.
And Magneto backed off. Nope.
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left.
Bring on the chaos.
I am Odinson. What foul creature has Namor summoned now?
Double KO!
Vengeance is mine.
Onward to Yggdrasil. Requests.
Down to 30 seconds.
The wrath of Asgard.
Maximum pulse.
And one tap.
Maximum pulse. Nobody can hang with the
That's me.
To battle again.
Final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fuck, it's overtime. I thought it was over.
The
All right.
current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're
I don't think we would. Actually, we might have made that. We might have made it.
Heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Pretty sure it's Punisher that's doing work.
Round 2, go!
I kept going after him.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Does anyone wish to find out if they're worthy? Come on, it'd be fun.
Haven't plenty of people lifted it already? There's Cap, Jane Foster, that alien horse guy. I have many faces.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Battle Fury burn! It seems we
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Be strong together.
Huh? Immediately tried to kill the healer. That guy killed the healer. Better run away.
I would turn around if I were you.
Guy literally hovering above me. You guys showed up there?
Battle god of our gods.
Definitely going through and killing our backline.
Our adversary's down.
Good.
And castle tower.
Just fucking sitting on the turret, guys. Everyone needs to go in. Can't hide. Only lasts for so long when going in alone, guys.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Alright. You say Venom? Dead. Alright, well then we wait for everyone else now.
Ready to strike. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Your dog is suffering.
I need assistance.
Very fact that the guy can fucking just sit on a turret and like no one can actually attack him is hilarious. No. Our entire team fucking runs away from the Venom. It's like Venom doesn't really do damage, guys. He's just like pure tank. Everyone's literally getting kicked backwards into our spawn by the Venom. What the fuck?
Friends, gather around.
What is going on here?
Shielded from pain behind us.
Jesus Christ. And that just allows the Punisher to literally just sit on the side and do whatever the fuck he wants.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Is he invulnerable? I think he's invulnerable right now.
Final score.
Yeah.
1,
Fucking
2,
hilarious.
2.
Our entire team got kited. I don't know what happened to the other tank. I think he just gave up on actually trying to push at one point.
Well,
Despite the fact he was actually kind of sitting up there with me, he didn't want to fucking ruin his KD, so he just stopped pushing. And the rest of our team got kited backwards by the fucking Venom. It really doesn't do that much damage, and you can DPS him down if he overextends, which he did. The fuck is that? I don't know why this guy ran away. He did, though. Job tanking, he just decided he was done. Both of our healers are just as shitty as each other, just as good as each other-ish. Our DPS was a turd. All of that, the Venom just going in, literally just allowed their entire team to sit back and DPS their team down. And it's not because the Venom went in, it's because their teammates ran away. And then literally just constantly just ran from the Venom. That's fucking hilarious. What the fuck? Like, we were doing alright, too. And then all of a sudden, like, that match, guys, everyone just started running away. And when you run away, you just lose. It wasn't like there was someone flanking. It was just everyone ran away, and then they pushed up with their DPS line, and they just sat in their DPS line, which we then couldn't contest because everyone ran away. Holy fuck. Oh, next game. Yep.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
We have the poo-poo tank. Well, so far we have not seen a single good Spidey tank. And it's probably because their character sucks, but, you know, maybe not. Alright.
Round 1,
As
go!
guardians never shrink from battles or feasts.
Ah, dear brother. How
30
have
seconds
you
before you
fared
attack.
since your
Get ready.
banishment?
Luna Snow! I know all of your songs. It's always an honor to meet a fan.
Welcome home, brother. May your stay be a short one.
For a girl with ice powers, it suddenly feels pretty uncool.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our
Help
adversaries.
get that vehicle to its destination.
Though battles take me across the stars, my heart is here and always will be.
Medkit back here, too. That's instantly died.
Nice deep freeze.
Took half my HP with one hit on a headshot.
To battle again.
What?
Need some help.
Frank's gone full turret mode.
Another game in which it should be region locked, by the way. Every fucking game should be region locked. Ping locked, not region locked, ping locked.
You're halfway there. Keep going. I like the cold.
Another tank here somewhere.
What? Did
The lightning of Asgard returns.
get that vehicle moving again?
Let us besiege. My power grows.
Who's behind you?
Bro. Our entire team is getting kited back by the Thor.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
I'm seeing a similarity in these games.
Get that vehicle moving
Oh, we
again.
can't get through there.
Stay down.
Judge.
Oh my god.
Executioner. The god of
KO. That's 3.
behold the god of
I am ready to put on a show. Double KO.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Spider mode. I am ready to put on a show.
Mighty oceans, they are too many.
Oh my god, fuck off, Thor. Fucking backup character.
Such newfound power. To battle again.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again. This is what's going to get fixed, right, Loki?
Cruise through her. Bro, what the fuck is our team doing? Why aren't they going up to the cart? Like, they push the whole line back and then they don't move up. Why? How do you think we actually push the cart if you don't push up to the cart? What do you mean?
Get that vehicle moving again. We have to break through.
Like, even when I push on the Punisher, like, it doesn't fucking matter. They don't push up with me. Like, the fucking... What is going on here? Holy fuck. They're fucking... Yeah, okay, bro. What the fuck does that matter?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Jesus Christ.
Those are bad guys.
We have another tank here, too. Holy fuck. Team's moving. Team's moving. Holy shit. Thank God. Wowee.
This is almost there. Don't turn back now.
Fucking force him onto the fucking point. There we fucking go.
Judge, jury,
Do it.
executioner.
I like the cold.
You're literally suiciding now.
God of thunder. Behold the god of thunder.
Fuck out of here.
Vehicle reached the check.
We literally forced him to actually get on the point. Which actually means they're even further back now instead of holding after the gate.
The enemy is here.
I literally pushed their tank out onto the point. Oh, she just ran away. on the cart now. Dude, I have no idea how this guy actually survives in his turret when their entire team's looking at him. Like, normally it should just blow up, right? Like, our DPS shoot him and jiggle peek him and he's dead. Or at least the turret's dead. It's just not happening. Why? Why?
Bring on the chaos. Hurricane incoming.
Poor kid.
Be your best self. Finding our groove.
I don't think that's welcoming to me.
I finished what you
Jesus Christ!
Moving us slow. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Cheer up, little ones. Time for some fireworks. Only 60 seconds left.
There we go.
Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
All I do is
momentum.
body block them to keep them from contesting. Stuck.
Pulse charge.
My power grows. You have need of my strength.
Christ.
Release me.
What? Okay. Mind control.
I'm hurt.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh, he's way up the fucking top.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Missed. No. Dude, it's so easy to like fly through targets, especially when they're lagging. I wish you could see pings.
Double KO.
What battle can continue without
Like you just like slip off the target, like Reinhardt problems with the charge. Like the radius that it hits on isn't big enough.
Fire mode. You're on your tail.
by the eye of Agamotto?
Oh no!
Only 60 seconds left. We are undefeatable! I like the cold.
Have to keep pushing, otherwise the team runs away. Normally I would have ran away.
Double KO!
To battle again.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again! I like the cold. Final 10 seconds!
Pulse charge. Fire.
Judge, jury, executioner.
No, my shift! Dude, I like fucking fired it and it hit the wall next to me instead of the guy.
Jury, executioner.
It didn't even go off. It didn't even hit the wall, just nothing happened.
Fighting until we have a winner. It's the grand finale.
Mine
We
enemy
won't stop until the tapping is stopped.
I am avenged.
I like the cold. Look out behind you. So close. This is your big chance.
That's not what I wanted.
Behold the god of thunder.
Fuck this guy, dead.
We are undefeatable. The current score
That fucking
is
team got off! There's no way! There's no way! I even killed the Punisher! They got off the fucking cart! This is what I mean, guys. I get too far away. I either have to be right in front of the teammates or like doing work. Otherwise they just they run away.
Thunder and
They just
the
fucking run
mightiest
away. They get
avenger.
routed and run. We have another tank here. What? Mandans. What is he doing? He has 21 kills, I guess. Just like up there and I just don't notice him? Understand.
Round 2.
My
Go!
brother Loki imperils not just Asgard, but all the realms.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah. What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see. Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
This world is officially saved.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Battle Fury burn! When I
You
awaken!
need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You're up, little ones.
That's too far away to that's too far away to hammer.
Better stop that vehicle.
See him back on his fucking turret again.
Need some help. A nice deep freeze.
You just tried to do what I was doing, only you can't do that in that position, then you lose all your survivability. Go through this guy.
I'll patch you up.
Heads up! Hostiles!
Go through him.
Where the
Bro, this guy's so fucking laggy.
I like the cold.
my power grows?
You better get a look behind you.
Fire mode.
We are undefeatable.
You're welcome.
Our healer was in there in super mode and
Enemies tremble.
he just ran away. Well invulnerable.
Illness strikes us heavy blow. Born again! Judge, jury, executioner!
No. 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 No.
Behold the god of thunder!
No. 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 Our entire team got routed. No.
Better stop that
Everyone
vehicle.
fucking got pushed back. Like I said, I push up and I actually try to do work, guys. And everyone just dies. I literally just have to be right in front of my team, or else everyone's just dead.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
That's it. The only place I could be is in front of my team.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I just turn around like I went for the flank, pushing two of them back and trying to kill the fucking healer, and still die.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, that's not good.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh. The team doesn't want to push out because they might die. Even though we have to push out to hold the point right there.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to
Don't
stop
worry,
them.
we'll get the next one, guys, is literally what they're saying in their head right now. Don't worry, guys, we'll just get the next one while we're in the middle of trying to hold the current one. Don't worry, guys, we'll just get the next one.
Need some help.
Always.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh.
Let us besiege it. Behold the god of thunder!
I'll patch you up.
My god. Tank, I don't know what the tank's doing.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. We'll put the Punishers up in his game.
Who fucking cares about you? Pushing their whole team backwards, guys. Don't worry. We have a team there.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Trying to deal with the Punisher.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier! Hey, idiots! Turn around!
Behold the god of thunder!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Double kill.
I am Odinson.
And our teammates decide not to push up, even though the enemy ran away. The guy that was actually routing them was the guy that ran away that we just met up with, but our teammates didn't actually push up to meet him, which would then would have pushed up with me.
Only 60 seconds left. Look out behind you. That one hurt. We are unstoppable.
It's next to impossible, but like, bro.
Okay, hold your horses.
Do it this my way. Judge, jury, executioner.
Dude, that's fucking so cheesy. The guy's literally just fucking walking over to our team and getting on a turret, and our team can't deal with it unless I'm over there helping them.
They hit a checkpoint. Now my favorite time to stop.
Bro.
Arms tower. Let us besiege it.
Goodbye, turrets.
Are you guys actually going to do something, or are you just going to keep backing up? Got a healer that's healing me.
Pulse charge. Fire.
So ran away again. I don't actually understand what's going on. Why did they run away? Like there's no one pushing pressure on them, like getting fucking...
Executioner.
Like they're getting fucking... Like there's someone routing that time, like they're actually team... Like the enemy team was there, right? But like the other time there's no one there. There's no one flanking. They just ran away.
Now or never. Stop them.
Why?
Enemies on approach.
Holy shit.
I'm opening a portal.
Oh, dude, no one cares about you.
We are undefeatable. Give them another inch.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I don't even know what's going on with my character right now.
Down to 30 seconds. Final score. 2-3.
Hey guys, we completely dominated the enemy team. I bet it's on their team. Yes, it is. We completely dominated the enemy team. That's so good, guys. That's so good. It's such a good game. GG, guys. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Our entire team the entire time was just running away. While being stuck on a turret. This is a fucking guy on a turret. That's hilarious. 40,000 block damage. More than the other tank. More than the fucking other tank in the game. Kill gap of 10k? Wasn't even a damage thing either. This is the fucking one guy on the turret the entire game. We even had a guy. We even had a Punisher, right? He's playing Spider-Man. Maybe not. Like, literally just sat on the turret the entire game. What was her tank doing? I don't even know what her tank was doing. Maybe that's why they're missing 10,000 block damage, guys. No fucking idea. What did they even do the entire game? It felt like they're playing a tank, like they're playing, like, backline. Like, DPS in the back. No idea. Holy fuck. Oh, that's hilarious. bud. This game's, like I said, there's a giant fucking plug of bronzes we're gonna have to grind through right now. They're just like kind of at a level because everyone just moved up through bronze right now. So the matchmaker's sorting out ranks. Half our team just they ran away from nothing. It was like that game earlier with that Venom that just ran back and like 4 of our teammates would just run away instantly. Like they wouldn't even try to kill him or help each other, they just run away from him. Ridiculous. Ah.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
So, I think that's the best we've seen the Spidey tank do, and she basically did shit as a tank. I don't even think she did shit as a DPS, she just didn't really do anything. Maybe that's why people were running away, because they saw the tank back there, so then they just ran away with the tank. Well, one of the tanks, that is. That was like... teammates trying to ruin things for themselves.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Countdown. They'll come in.
King, you're yet to deliver what was promised.
And I shall, your own holiness, right after I have my time.
Little tree branches and shit you shouldn't get stuck on. Some of the geometry that you get stuck on is really dumb. Especially little tree branches and shit.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Awaken the rage of battle. Our adversaries gather. Yggdrasil be praised. Epic gathering across realms it grows.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
My power grows.
Look out behind you.
What terrors have you called forth, Namor?
I still need you.
I'm hurt.
The wrath of Asgard.
Better stop that vehicle.
My power grows.
Get in there. Who's behind you?
This is real firepower!
Our adversaries gather.
A nice deep freeze.
My power grows.
It's the grand finale. I'm hurt.
It seems Namor has unleashed his pest.
No, no. Thought my teammate was there. I line of sighted the healers.
I'm good to go. Another bump in the road.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
Too deep, too long. That's what she said. Like shit like that you get stuck on is really dumb.
She may be my sworn enemy. We have needed the god of thunder. Executioner!
Fuck is he? There he is. All the healers are dead. Like, I need to go over to the Punisher, but I need to get healed before doing that, so.
Night-night, mope.
To battle again!
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them. I like the cold taste of hell. Pierce this side.
My power grows.
We are undefeatable.
No. No.
Don't let them break us. You stop them in their tracks.
No.
Behold the god of thunder!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge and jury!
And shoot again. We need to be able to go like that. Hit him. There we go.
The current
Yep.
score is
Good shit.
0-0.
You don't get to use
Time
lightning
to
mode much,
switch
guys.
things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Oh, back to Silver 3. Yay! It's kind of hilarious that legit, like, we have better players in Silver 3 than we do in Silver 2. This is the same way last night. Last night we had better players in Bronze 1 than we did in Silver 3. So, I don't fucking know what that means. I said it seems like they're just a shitbird league in the bottom of every fucking tier.
Round 2, go! Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, spare me your heroic platitudes, brother.
If you will curb your cynical tongue.
A difficult bargain.
Time for some fireworks. We need to keep rolling. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My power grows.
Is there a health kit here somewhere?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Nope, I'm stuck.
My power grows.
A nice deep freeze. Turn around, they're on your back. I will protect you.
Can I hit both of them at the same time? I think so. This hammer really...
My vigor returns. Another foe vanquished.
A brief taste of hell. You're halfway there. Keep going. You need me.
Closer to saving the world. Let us meet the Weaver.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
well,
Final score: 1-2-0.
there we go.
Another epic victory.
Better believe it. Hey, look, guys! It's me again! Wowee! Back to silver, too. Right. Evening, Neffin. Alright, I gotta take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Completely different games. Units, very creative. Battle Pass. Almost max level. I just have my earmuff missing. On there. Well, earwing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the
Insular.
Thunder and the mightiest Avenger.
Got a magic. I think I've seen magics actually do well. Venom.
Exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my
30
life
seconds
to
before
save
you
it.
attack. Get ready.
Well, look at you. Are you a superhero? What can you do? Okay, I'll let you show me.
The Spider Islands. Thanks for getting me back home safely, everyone. It's been too long.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Boobas.
3,
Boobas.
2, 1.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
I'm hulking.
In the range of battle.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh. Thought the fucking tank was up there. Oh, he died. Okay.
New entry in the war. Battlefield ready again.
To battle again.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm stuck on the tree branch.
am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury,
Oh my god, we're stunned too. That's not good. We have another tank here somewhere. We have the rest of our team here somewhere.
I am Thor, Odin's god of thunder.
Get that beast moving again!
I wreak battlefield havoc.
A fine spot for a crushing attack.
Come, my minion. Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the web.
What's going on here? Slide off character's so easy when you're trying to dash. I don't understand why. Even when they're right in front of you. The only reason I didn't kill him faster is because I dashed off him. Dash through him.
Mine enemies tremble.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Better look behind you.
Far back.
Our adversaries gather.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
The god of thunder!
Double KO.
And stun! Stun, stun, stun. That's like a fucking 3-second stun.
I'll take good care of
Be
you.
your best self.
Like a 4-second stun.
What battle can
Really
continue
long
without
stun.
Thor?
Probably shouldn't have even used my ult. Should have kept it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Mine
A
enemies
nice deep freeze.
by the eye of Agamotto.
No. No.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This is real firepower!
I need to eat. I guess I should have fucking need to aim. It does so much damage.
Battle can continue without Thor.
Yeah.
I wreak
A nice
battlefield
deep
havoc.
freeze.
Tremble before blast!
Rainbow stands with you.
Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the web.
My power grows. We fight well together.
Play.
I suck.
No.
My power grows. I'm opening a portal.
You're welcome. This is a nice spot.
Only 60 seconds left.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Dead.
Be strong.
Get that vehicle
That's what I was trying to avoid happening. While waiting for your teammates to respawn.
Turn around, quick.
Judge, jury, executioner! We are not close. Hurry! Glory to the Master Weaver!
Hit the ground valley. Okay, admit it.
And stuck.
I am ready to put on a show.
Let us besiege it!
There they are.
For Asgard!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO. That one hurt. That's 3.
Strike harder, comrades! You're falling behind! Mine enemies...
You can tell how janky the fucking hit reg is based on how hard it is for people to shoot the raccoon.
The checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Wrath of Asgard! By the eye of Agamotto!
And auto charges.
Only
We could have attacked the enemies, but I was trying to get back to my team, then all ran away or died.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Hurricane incoming! The Punisher has entered turret mode.
Beholds the God of Thunder!
You dead.
KO. That's 3.
How is our teammates having problems with Baby Diva? No idea.
My power grows! Asgard is with you!
The final 10 seconds. That's it. Don't let anything get in your way.
Well, I guess they're... I don't know what's happening to our team again. I think there might be one guy back by the cart.
I am ready to put on a show.
We're suffering a case of getting kited backwards by one person.
ready to
Or
put
half
on a
of
show.
most of our team's getting kited back by one person.
Mine enemies tremble! Thus I smite thee! I'm hulking!
So close. This is your big chance.
Laid low by lightning! This beacon has produced its last part. By the eye of Agamotto!
No!
Hurricane incoming!
No!
A nice deep
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Don't know what did all the damage to me. It wasn't Hulk.
The current score is 2-0.
Alright. Oh, we've had worse games, so.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the God of Thunder and the mightiest Avenger.
Yes. Venom is very, very tanky. I don't know where he... Well, sometimes we saw him up front. Most of the time he wasn't, though. I think maybe he's helping with people getting kited backwards?
Round 2, go!
Exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
Let's end this quick!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. A fire burns
That tree branch is very annoying.
Is it? I just meant the feeling I could sense.
Watch me fight and you'll see. Much of this can be brought crashing down.
You're checking the door?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Battle Fury burns! The enemy is here! Mine enemies struggle!
And stunned.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
What's your back?
Quicken the range of battle.
Better stop that vehicle.
My power grows.
No, no. Fucking branch. No.
My power grows.
Oh, auto shift charges. He wasn't even looking at me.
Double KO. They've made it
Can
halfway.
continue
Stop
without
them.
Thor. Judge! Jury!
This is real
Executioner!
Fuck is minigun guy. Okay. This doesn't really matter. Can't move my character.
My power grows. By the eye
Oh,
of freezes.
no one moves up to the corner.
I unleash
There's still a chance to stop.
All right.
the lightning of Asgard returns. Pentagram enemies as they emerge. My power grows. Beholds the god of thunder! Another foe
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop that.
I don't know if I actually go through the portal. I don't know if I want to try. So close.
Who's the man?
That little shark's trying to keep me alive so hard, guys.
Oh, did you see that?
Venom died at some point.
to battle again!
Better stop that vehicle.
Leggy, the enemy team is. Okay.
And so it begins.
Yeah.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Chin up.
Judge! Jury!
Way the
Executioner!
fucking back.
This is real firepower!
Let us do glorious damage to this place!
Venom's back here, yeah. Okay.
My power grows!
We get him off? We got him off! Alright. He's trying to meet you, mate. Unfortunately, the edge is too close. He saw me do it. He's like, I can do that too, man. Actually, he killed himself while doing that. Okay. Alright, bro.
What battle can continue without Thor? I'm hulking out!
He stopped them in their tracks.
Alright.
Chin up.
My power grows!
Oh no! Look behind you.
Beholds the god of thunder! Cower before Asgard's lightning! My power grows!
Clear, you're still worthy, Thor.
Do it.
Double KO.
How the fuck am I missing the guy I'm swinging at? It's literally right in front of me.
You don't have to fight alone.
Oh no, the tank's right in front of me. I'm swinging, it's not hitting him. What do you mean?
Our foes have found us.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Only 60 seconds left.
Awaken the range of battle. By the eye of our
No, that's not good.
This is real firepower!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Why can't I fucking... I guess I don't have any dash charges up? I need to eat. It's so hard to lose track. The UE is so, like, bland and boring. It's like, all white. There's no contrast at all, so it makes it, like, those little icons in the center, they're all white. And the little outline that it fills up is white. Like, there's zero contrast between, like, what it actually looks like and what it actually is. Okay, there's a setting for that, but I kind of doubt it.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Right. Stalling.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Like, the only little color I have on my UE for the most part is the fucking alt icon, and that's it.
A shortcut in space.
Can I actually blow this up prior to it rezzing someone? You can. It's good.
Behold the god of thunder! As a healer's magic.
Everyone's dead. Or it's not dead.
Down to 30 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner!
There we go.
This is
And instant peg. Can you actually blow up that fucking amplifier?
It's now or never. Stop them. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let us do glorious damage to this place.
How do you... There's no defense.
Attack this place at once.
There's no defend.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle.
I can't get out.
My vigor returns. We fight. Battlefield ready again. I am Thor, Odin's
Oh my god.
thunder.
When I rise, they
Well, the shark didn't make it in time.
2, 2, 3.
What the fuck is that? Oh.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
There definitely seems to be like some stalling where you see like your teammates get caught up with like an enemy, but they can't kill him fast enough. They didn't have a fucking... Like, I was trying to deal with the fucking Punisher the entire game, which I thought I was doing a pretty good job of. But like, even then, like, our teammates couldn't clean up like the couple guys near the cart. They didn't have a Venom either. Yeah. Damage block, which is usually the case. Venom 100% definitely does more healing. It's like the tankiest of all the tanks in the game. Okay, it's 45. These guys did 51. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, 42,000 damage. Spent the entire time trying to soak this guy up, which we did, and I think we did a pretty good job of it. But like our teammates, we like get kited back by the tanks. No, none of them were very good. They had Hulk. Guy just popped his ult every single time that this guy did. Yeah, so it was a right call going after the Punisher. Sure. Then our teammates couldn't deal with other players. Maybe we should have went after the shark more. It wasn't really a shark. It was the Punisher, and even though he has high healing, it's the Punisher and the Raccoon. Raccoon's very, very fucking difficult to hit. Some sort of lagging fucking bullshit going on in their team. Like I mentioned before, guys, like I don't want to queue with the team. There's definitely issues with his dash and sliding off characters. Good. Good. Like where you dash right in front of him and it doesn't matter, you don't hit him. He pings in the game.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
I've seen every composition win, guys. As long as you have like one healer and one tank, you're fine. Including 3 healers, so. You just have to be capable of off DPSing when you're playing healer, too.
Round 1,
I
go!
will dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I will say I really wish there was more than 2 maps.
So, you are the perfect human?
I gather that was the intent.
Typical mortals. To believe that despite their imperfections, they could perfect themselves.
The battle starts in 5.
Fuck did they come out from? I don't remember.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
My heart hurts for my brother, but I will not stop him from defending Asgard.
So it begins.
Oh, I'm fine.
Shielded from harm.
Get it.
Mount a stalwart defense.
Had a healer there. I think Loki actually needs to be near the fight to actually heal now. He has to put down his Loki decoys, which then heal you. Going.
Now, my friend.
Shielded from harm.
Oh my god. Just had to fucking...
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Had to stall for like 5 seconds more.
Control.
That Loki, that Thor loves. Absolutely loves.
The god of thunder!
There needs to be, they definitely need to do something about being unable to fly or move around, like height objects on the map.
Ah, there you are. No escaping us now.
He's trying to find the med kit.
Watch your back. I have located one of our opponents. I'll patch you up.
Yeah.
A strong defense. My power grows.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Jesus Christ.
I enjoy this. Our foes have found us.
Ah, there you are. No escaping us now. This place is curious.
My vigor returns. My power grows.
You're not going anywhere.
I am not myself. A strong defense. I would turn around if I were you. We must retreat.
No, that's not what I was trying to ping the fucking shark in front of me. Why did I ping a retreat order? I just flung him into the fucking heel.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
Actually, I don't know if you can actually hit him when he's underwater. I think you can.
You stop them in their tracks.
This vessel shall not pass! My power grows!
You're welcome.
Shielded from harm.
Your powers are mine!
Ah, well, we did that. I don't know, is it just everything in the radius around her dies? And the other, our Crimson Chick did the same thing at the same time, only she did it late, so she got evaporated. I think it's just everything around her in the radius just dies.
The enemy is here.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it half lane. Stop them. Only 60 seconds left.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web. Too sticky for you. Right? Someday.
The damage we could do here
Be
is
wary of this
unparalleled.
location, friends.
Healing tower.
As I don't think I've ever seen a good magic. One of the problems with melee characters is just they
Down to 30 seconds.
Behold the god of thunder!
they get blocked by line of sight.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
The final 10 seconds.
Good vault.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
My power grows. I am strengthened.
The damage we could do here is unparalleled.
Rise, my friend.
Slipped off of her. Again.
The current score is 0
All right.
to 1.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest of
Like figuring out when we go back and actually help our teammates. Wait, who's ace on our team? Oh, the Magneto. Go back and help our teammates that are getting flanked by the Venom?
Round 2, go! You're not going anywhere. "30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
I was thinking, all spider people are connected to a spider totem.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I wonder if there are like raccoon totems.
Ha! My totem is a gun. Also, what's a raccoon?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Such a strange future. Even I could not have foreseen this.
The wrath of Asgard. We have company.
I should do that more often.
Shielded from harm.
You got teammates there somewhere. You guys getting flanked by the Venom? This has to be the most annoying thing in the world, by the way.
Count on me.
Not allow a trace of those dark. Ah, there you are. No escaping us now.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
I'll just run away, so.
Sure, those are bad guys.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm not exactly sure what that does.
Strong defense.
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
We are undefeatable!
The enemy is here.
Perfect hit!
A strong defense.
Right, they're fucking. What's going on here?
The god of thunder.
Didn't fucking hit it. It won despite the fact that it was right in the center. Oh. No, can't make it. So apparently, it's not a sphere, and the cylinder is actually pretty small if they're not on the same level as you. So you can't actually try to kill. Like, that's a really big downside. So there's a pretty big disadvantage of height when you're using that. In addition to getting stuck on shit, which is most unfortunate.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Judge, jury, executioners. I am strengthened.
I'll patch you up.
Rest once more.
Count on me.
Behold, Dark Child!
Ah, there you are. No escape.
And see none, I guess. I may not see Silver 1 tonight, guys.
Another epic victory!
Still pretty confident Magneto's definitely the best tank in the game. Damage-wise, just in general. There's a lot of options when you play him. Fuck a shitload of damage. Actually, pretty good. I have a super damage dealer. Ours kind of tied theirs. Healing, our team completely outpaced their healers, and we've seen this fucking skater chick do a shitload of... Actually, this guy just played whatever. I don't know what this guy was doing. A lot of damage. Dark guy. Their original tank then. This guy? Maybe. GG guys. The original Hadoken King? No way. No way, man.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
The Thor? Excuse me, Hulk.
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship.
I'm pretty sure when we get higher up in MMR, it's going to become pretty apparent that the shift is not nearly enough to catch up to people. Like, it's not long enough.
Rocket! Quill, is that your ship? Because if you do, let's get out of here. But we're supposed to save the world.
What the fuck's the ammo thing?
We'll save the world. Ready for a boost?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
As long as I am worthy, I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right.
I'll patch you up.
I know, I just fucking slid off, man. Okay, that was a fucking sideways wall somehow.
Strong defense.
Okay.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
This is a nice spot. My
Well?
I'll patch you up.
There's still a chance to stop them!
They actually going in, or are they just gonna wait there? Oh, they're just gonna sit there.
Deep freeze.
Yeah.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
My turn.
Run limbo. Better stop that vehicle.
Huh? We have a team here somewhere. I guess they all just died? Alright. Good.
I am Thor Odinson.
More staggered. Team literally needs to regroup now.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Are we letting them cap again? Yeah. Our team is completely out of sync and split up. This is a complete loss. There's legit no way we're actually gonna do this. I wanted to stop both checkpoints. No one did. Everyone's staggered again?
Be wary of this location, friends. This shall be our field of battle.
A group. A group. Fucking Christ.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
Dead.
Double KO! You got them all!
Fucking Christ. We legit just spent 2/3, 3/4 of this map, guys, completely split up from each other doing absolutely nothing.
The wrath of Asgard!
Stop them in their tracks!
And rooted.
Right. I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
I am wounded. Who will help? Don't give them another inch, or else. I am ready to put on a show. Chin up.
It has to be a pre-mid. Oh, in addition to that, we're just fucking split.
Behold the god of thunder!
We're dead. Not dead yet. No. Good evening, Utha. And basically just held the point.
What foul creature has Namor summoned in battle fury? Hurry! Mine enemies tremble. Asgard is with you. Rockets, fire!
Christ.
Behold the god of thunder!
Child!
Well, I killed their magic while their entire team was beating me to death. Stopped her from killing her team?
The current score is 0-0.
And welcome back to a completely lopsided. I wonder if this game allows complete pre-mates. I don't actually know.
Including which side.
Like Overwatch used to, which means you just run into basically shitbird stacks and just destroy your entire team. So.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Oh, nope. There's actually someone that's positive. I was about to say I have the best ratio on the team. Nope. There's someone that's positive. Holy shit. Was he playing that guy earlier? What? Is he a healer? I'll have to look at the end.
Round 2, go!
Welcome home, brother. May your stay be a short one.
Is it just like is it like the magic that's running him back? I don't know. What's going on? We were legit staggered. I'd say not 3/4 of the map. We were staggered and split up. 3/4 of the map getting picked off one by one.
Sounds pretty.
That's
I don't
ridiculous.
think your brother would agree.
He will learn, one way or another.
The battle
Oh,
starts in 5,
good thing this guy thinks so.
4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Vulnerable when he does it.
Release me! My power grows!
Pushed him back.
I need assistance.
To battle again! The oceanic onslaught is over at last.
No, fuck you. Fuck you, dog shark.
Observe.
We must retreat for safety.
Oh, no, we shouldn't. We should hold choke points.
Let us save the You're halfway there. Keep going.
He is here.
Feel better. Fight better.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
Who is behind? Our enemy has been spotted. Render me assistance.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I still want you.
Thus I
Double KO.
leave nothing here standing.
Chin up.
I am
That way I can actually do that. Alright, I just got fucking desync back.
Momentum.
Yggdrasil protected Asgard. Now we must save the world tree.
Oh, I just fucking threw him in.
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm ready to put on a show.
I wreak battlefield havoc. My power grows.
Bring on the chaos.
No! No!
Asgard's might. Behold the god of thunder!
Chin up.
Healbot cart?
We must cut off Loki's
Healbot
line
cart?
for Novium.
Why the fuck is she not healing me? The fuck is that? The healer's just like, look, maybe she got out of heals? I don't fucking know how the healers work.
Keep going.
But like, she decided later on to stop healing me. Whatever the reason is for that.
The oceanic onslaught is over at last.
Oh, no.
Real magic happens when
Oh. What is that? There we go. I thought he was smart enough to actually get that, that's why he ran away. He wasn't.
My power grows.
double KO.
Oh, that's too close.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. That's 3.
Chris. Fuck off.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I think my teammates are all dead right now.
I need assistance.
I saw him over there.
Behold the god of thunder! It's my way! Shielded from harm.
That's 3.
Got.
My power grows.
I am ready to put on a show.
No. No. I actually helped her out. I know she had her ult up.
What battle
I thought I was
continue
displacing her
without
into our team, which would have been good.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I have fallen under their sway. What foul creature has my power grown? I am watch your back.
No. Dead. Actually, what are healers are running from? I was the one getting pummeled in the face. Actually, no.
What battle can continue without Thor? I'm doing this my way.
Maximum pulse!
This is real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left.
Let us do glorious damage to this place.
Shake it up.
Mine enemies trust.
Brah!
This day we prove ourselves worthy. I would turn around if I were you. My power grows.
It is so fucking hard to hit the fucking raccoon consistently.
Behold the god of thunder!
I don't know where our team is again. There's another tank there too.
I am ready to put.
What battle can continue?
Final
without
10 seconds.
Bring on the chaos.
It's the grand finale. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am Groot!
I feel the tree's pain.
No. Bro! They fucking C9! They're all there! What is wrong with my team running away? Why? Why do they always run away? This is like every single loss tonight has been the result of teammates that always fucking puss out and they run away to protect their deaths. Like their KD. Like we just C9'd. They just all ran away. I had my ult up, I was ready to get on the cart and they just fucking ran away. They're like all 3 of them were there at the end of the game. You have to push. They just run away. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. That's incredible. Pretty sure this guy legit wasn't healing me at all. I think the Loki was healing me occasionally. This guy would refuse to heal me for some fucked up reason. Like, holy fucking shit. Oh my god. So their comparable player did 22,000 healing while doing almost the same amount of damage. What the fuck is this? Actually, well, it's more accurate to compare the 15,000 player to that player because we have a 21. Holy fucking shit! The entire time, every single time, guys. It doesn't even matter. It definitely seems to be associated with people running away. They just literally just get to the back of the line and they just run away. That was a C9. It was legit the end of the game when you can't run away, and they still ran away. Like, what the fuck? God. Like, it was half a second longer on the cart, and it would have got there with an ult. They didn't just run a little bit away, too. It wasn't like they just, like, stepped off. They just legit just backed up away from everything. Holy fuck. Yeah, like I said, there's just a giant fucking shitbird plug at the bottom of Silver 2 now. It used to be at the bottom of Silver 3. Now it's at the bottom of Silver 2. Just like bad players that just like leveled up through grinding. Which last night they're at the bottom of Silver 3 and now they're at the bottom of Silver 2. Which is weird. I don't even know how, like,
I'm not judging.
I'm not exactly sure how the matchmaker isn't taking that into account, but I guess, like, it's just all based on wins. Oh my god, we have 2 magic mains? Only time we've ever seen Magic do well was like 2 games ago with that one lobby with the group that was literally steamrolling with their pre-made. Is it the last game we're in? 2 games ago. I don't remember. Yeah, so I guess if your team gets a huge advantage with the other team, Magic can do well.
Never shrink from battles or feasts.
It's weird, like, you have healers that seem to not understand they can do damage, too. Which, not usually an issue.
No one breaks a bargain with me twice.
That means I get to do it once.
What an exasperating fool you are when you try to make a joke.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I can be anyone, but I choose to be
What fucking mission is this? Have we played this before?
Our adversaries gather.
Render me assistance.
My power grows. What terrors have you called forth, Namor?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Support. Find that soul. I still want you.
Yeah, we haven't played this before. Alright.
The wrath of Asgard. Namor's beasts have been vanquished. Just like our adversaries gather.
Oh, I need my fucking F to hit that guy.
My power grows.
Maximum pulse!
Okay. And solo ult.
Control lost.
To battle.
And possibly Stagger? Oh. Yeah.
I still want you.
Any day, Venom. Any fucking day you want to show up at the point, you know that'd be great. Okay. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, now he's split off again?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
We're in fucking bronze tier, guys, where people don't understand how to fucking group. Like, it's like the base, bare basic of fucking Overwatch is literally grouping.
Maximum
Dead. Started out so good.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
They've almost got it.
Render me
Control seized.
What terrors have you called forth,
You've captured more than half of the mission mission area. Keep going.
All right!
The wrath of Asgard. My power grows.
The area's almost yours.
No.
On your six!
My power grows.
No. No. Bubbles, by the way, are actually.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My power grows.
Apparently, she's just sitting up there throwing balls, guys. I didn't see it.
Wow, 4 in a row. Control lost.
Don't quit on me now, little buddy.
What the fuck? We had teammates there. What do you mean?
The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage.
Well, that's always good. Apparently, our tank just knows how to run into their spawn.
30
So,
seconds before
our other
attack.
tank
Get ready.
only knows how to run in their spawn. If you can't do that, then shit happens.
What is it like in Limbo now?
Hard to tell any difference. Limbo's always kind of scrambles.
And Velasco? Plotting, I assume?
Always. He wants into the world badly.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Accurate.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom. Both Doom will answer for their crimes. Be swift!
The enemy is here. What foul creature has name on my power grows?
So young.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You're not my queen.
The mission area is yours.
We fight well together. Raise a toast in celebration.
That.
I found one of our critics. I like the cold.
Behold the god of thunder!
Double KO.
Yeah, so when Poseidon's in that goofball, he's basically invulnerable.
Behold the god of thunder!
Defend. You rode the light.
Oh my god, we got a DC. That was actually on our team. Fuck.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Job, bro.
Keep going.
Maximum pulse!
I'm stunned. Nope. No, the bubbles are right there.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind.
I wonder if you can dash through them.
Who is behind you, my ally?
Who will help? We needed some help, didn't we? Control lost.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
Enemies. Perfect.
Parents found out they're still awake. That's a clone. Can't fucking use my shift for some reason. Can I not shift when in the air? No, I can.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Help our team?
The enemy is here.
And he's dead.
Pulse!
Look out behind you.
Got him.
I like the cold.
My power grows.
They've almost got it.
Really? Yep. Okay, I guess our team decided not to go in.
Your powers are
Behold the god! The lightning of Asgard returns.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Mine enemies tremble.
Be strong together.
My power grows. Behold the god of thunder!
Double KO.
Asgard's lightning.
Bro! Everyone's dead except for me? What the fuck? See, I'm the only one alive! What do you mean, C9? I have a fucking team!
Can't expect to win them all.
Legit fucking killing their team! And their healers! And it's C9 because I'm the only one alive because they all died to something. Cool. Ah, it's hilarious. I said bottom of Silver 2 is giant fucking shitbird plug of shitty players. Somehow ranked up through being shit. No idea. Like I said, every single loss, guys, every single loss is when our teammates get kited back by their team. Although this one was where we had basically people that were suicidal and just jumping into their team. But then they also just ran away. Like the first match, they were jumping into the team and dying. At the end here, they just ran away. So, what the fuck? All we had to do on the first round, guys, was legit hold the point. That was it. That's all we had to do. And people are like, no, I gotta run to their spawn and die! Which they did. Uh-oh. Also, there's no one there. I was literally the last one alive, and even if I was on point, no one would have gotten to the point because everyone's dead. So it didn't matter.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Magic mains again.
But I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Thor, are you here to compare?
After the first point, also the DC didn't help things. After the first point, no idea where the Venom was.
Let us see what our enemies
Last game.
If any of them can yet speak when we have done.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The wrath of Asgard. Our adversaries gather.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I wreak battlefield havoc. Dark magic.
The beacon is out.
Huh?
So young. What a shame.
Thus
Missed
I
it.
smite thee. My power grows.
I guess we had the Storm left. Everyone else is dead.
To battle again.
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them! Turn around, quick and strong.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
Christ.
My power grows.
Faster, my friend. I'm gonna miss that.
Guess I should eat? I was eating.
Hurricane incoming!
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
I am ready to put on a show!
This is real firepower! I wreak battlefield havoc.
I needed the heal orbs.
More powerful yet. Dark magic.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Lightning of Asgard returns.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Behold that child!
I am Odinson. My power grows.
I need the fucking orbs, you shark!
You need not fear.
Better stop that
He's like at
vehicle!
full health and he's just gobbling the orbs.
They've made it
Oh
halfway!
fuck.
Stop them!
Yeah.
Need some help. I am ready to put on a show!
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
It's the grand finale!
Fucking healer loves stunning me. Very annoying.
I am avenged.
There they are. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, their fucking tank was there too.
Blow up.
I am Odinson. Release me. I am strengthened.
Better stop that vehicle!
I'm just so alive. Last time I hit it was like 2 hits.
Behold that child!
Behold the god of thunder!
Where's the fucking, there's a
It's now or never!
There's a healer around here somewhere. I don't know where it is.
So young. What a shame.
I purge the darkness.
There it is. It's in the other room.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
It's a team of heroes without iron.
Dark Tour. There's definitely some weird jankiness with fucking hitboxes, guys. That stop you from actually hitting people in melee. Which the melee hitboxes are pretty big, too, so. Uh-oh.
This is real firepower!
And frozen again. I don't know where freeze works. You can do that pretty well, actually, not frequently, but just keeps doing it to me. Very annoying. Skater Chick definitely seems like the best healer. Putting aside the fact we've seen her do absolutely ridiculous numbers of healing. Not played that much though for some reason.
I'm gonna miss that. Behind you.
Isn't magnetic.
It's so difficult to fucking hit her in the air, even when I'm on. It doesn't register.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Only 60 seconds left.
Pulse charge, fire!
My power grows. Fear Magneto! Behold the god of thunder!
That goes way too high up, and then you can't control the altitude, so you can't get around corners. Which is very annoying.
Down to 30 seconds.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Hold on just a little longer.
There needs to be, like, there's no group command. There needs to be a group command.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
The sky fell on them.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the
I am ready to put on a show.
Ow! Yeah.
my power grows.
This is real firepower!
Jesus Christ.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
Just sitting there swinging. Entire time just swinging. We have DPS here somewhere, guys. The tank I have briefly seen where you're definitely getting heals. I don't know what's happening to our
Time to switch
DPS.
things up, including which
Like,
side you're
we're getting
on.
walked over by a magic, which is once again a really bad sign.
You'll need a top-notch
Not because
team to
magic
win this
is,
one.
I am the god of thunder and the
good,
mightiest
but because
avenger.
it means our team's really bad if we're getting walked over by magic. And we have a magic too, as well. Wait, we had a tank, right? We didn't?
Round 2.
Though
Go.
I be a god, I would rather inspire mortals
It
than be
feels.
worshipped.
Well, luckily I'm a tank. We did have heals at one point. know what happened to them.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fucking ice bitch keeps fucking stunning me. I don't know why my teammates can't do the same thing to their fucking magic.
Innocent child, I once ruled the demonic hordes of Limbo for long enough, and they're bound to rub off on you. I think I'll just take your word on that one.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Can't fucking get through there.
My vigor returns.
He's so fucking hard to hit. It has nothing to do with the character. It has everything to do with the fucking player being laggy.
Your god is suffering.
The soul sword feeds.
Let us leave the weaver.
My power grows.
So it begins.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This is real
Ah.
power.
Eventually it's gonna happen. We were at the brink edge of tanking. We have a Venom here, by the way, somewhere. I want to point out that we have a Venom on our team.
What battle can
We did.
continue without
And we have a
Thor?
Magneto.
I have spotted an enemy.
Now behold my full powers.
Behold the god of thunder!
Double
Magneto! Fool. Uru isn't magnetic.
Enemy ahead of us.
The more
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
your god
My power grows.
Better look behind you.
feel the wrath of the goddess.
For the road ahead, little spider. My power grows. Just like my brother to lead when we need him most.
Limbo stands with you.
Oh, luckily they stopped playing Magic, because when they fucking played Magic, our team just got ran over by the Magic. It wasn't even that good, but it didn't matter because our teammates, like, it's kind of weird how sometimes, like, this game, it doesn't even, like, MOBAs in general, it doesn't even matter if you're doing something wrong or bad. If it's working, that means people can't deal with whatever it is, so.
Just for you.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oop.
I came, I saw, I smoked!
Double KO. Fear that self. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Fool. Uru isn't magnetic.
Fear that self.
Let us leave the weaver. Get in there.
I am
Oh,
ready
that's
to
not.
put on a
No.
show.
Okay. I don't understand the fucking.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
down to your ult? I don't know. There might be commands I'm missing.
Bring on the chaos.
The perfect hit!
My power grows.
So close! This is a big chance!
This is real firepower.
Not over the ult, isn't it?
My power grows. Yes, quite.
The current
Jesus Christ.
score is 3, 2, 3.
How do you get in? You're talking about the beta? Good evening, Dimes.
Time to switch
You have to get a key,
including which side
and
you're
there are Twitch drops on Twitch. I believe I have Twitch drops on my stream. I think everyone does it streaming in the category, by the way. Should be. I have Twitch drops on for every game, so. Basically, you watch for an hour, and then you get a certain... Bro. Are we legit fighting over the fucking shit character in the game, which is magic? There's no way. Hella, isn't it? Oh, no, this is Hella. That's me. You watch, and then there's key drops at 8 p.m. At 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, I believe. On the... but there's a lot of issues with them. You're not guaranteed to have a key, there's limited drops, so... Your best bet to get one is watching on Twitch for an hour and then getting the drops. I guess I put your drops in the title, shouldn't I?
I am too world-weary to engage hypotheticals, Ilyana. The battle before us is enough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pretty fun game, even though you probably think it's just straight up a copy of Overwatch. It's not.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
They shall not escape our wrath now. I would turn around if I were you.
No fucking building to hide behind anymore.
My power grows.
Down to 30 seconds.
I doubt any hell.
Your dog is suffering.
No! But even though this is probably an Overwatch clone, well, it is an Overwatch clone in some ways, and Smite clone, it's pretty fun, in my opinion, so far.
God of Thunder.
Better stop that vehicle. You'll have to
By the way,
keep
probably
right
shouldn't have
into
held up that
your
far. I was going to go back to the corner, but my teammates pushed up into a little gap there, so I had to keep holding it. Rest of the team. And we lost our heals. I don't know where the heals are yet.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, my teammates ran away, I guess. If I don't push them back and try to do damage to them, they legit just fucking sit there and pick at me until I'm dead. So it's like a choice of going in as opposed to sitting there like right next to the team and eating damage.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
No, don't die off in your fucking own. Jesus Christ.
I'm hurt. Strong together. You better stop that vehicle.
I mean, that's a fucking super Uro.
Behold the God of Thunder!
I am ready to put on a show.
And C9.
The current
Okay.
score is
They
3,
pushed that way too
4.
far though.
Time
Started
to
trickling it.
switch things
It's
up,
like we're in
including
Bronze
which
League right
side
now,
you're
guys. Basically Bronze League. Basically Bronze. And there's still issues with trickling. Trickling should never be a thing. Like, you just literally just look to see if people are alive, where the rest of your team is, and you just wait, right? But we legit have like half of our team just kind of oscillating back and forth of us. There's he has been one of the most fun characters. That's good because he's a healer. And fun doesn't necessarily mean just fucking doing damage. Apparently fun in Overwatch is equivalent of just killing everything at all times, which is where Space Patrol or whatever her name is. Oh.
The god of
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Love your
Who does a shitload of damage, shitload of healing, and is a really good flanker. And just there's no downsides to her.
Too awesome.
Our Magneto caught up with me though. Good. I don't know where he is because I haven't really seen him at all the entire game, but he's there somewhere. Which is kind of weird because he's like a main tank, like a really, really noticeable tank.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Any day. Any day.
Take a look behind you.
I am strengthened. My power grows.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
We had a game earlier where the fucker was just doing that the entire time and our teammates legit couldn't fucking do anything about it. By the way, that's the bubble from Loki. Very annoying.
Sorcery
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
just I require healing.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No, we might be dead. Not dead yet.
The god of thunder!
Double KO.
Almost dead. Gotta keep going, guys. Oh, I needed an E. I was out of juice. Like I said, the UE in this game is so fucking weird. Not weird, but it's so unnoticeable. Like, the contrast. Look, I have a bunch of white icons at the center of my screen I'm supposed to keep track of. Like, from an artistic standpoint, it looks cool. From a usability standpoint, it's pretty terrible. Oh, it was the end of the game. Alright.
2, 4.
Well, GG guys.
Epic victory.
Like I said, it looks like the giant fucking butt plug of shit players is at the bottom of Silver 2 right now, so. Hey, look, it's me! Again. Or we just keep oscillating back and forth between getting, like, absolutely steamrolled to kind of having a good game to getting absolutely steamrolled again. $42,000 healing and they still lost that, guys. That's incredible. Like, yeah, he did heal a big number. This is actually pretty ridiculous that they somehow lost it with a healer. That the healing in this game is absolutely out of their mind. It's just like the only reason we aren't seeing it is because the healers are generally bad. Like, look at this shit. We've seen healing, like the skater chick do like 38 earlier. Yeah, and this is the fucking healers. That's basically unstoppable. There's like no way to do it. So basically you're just gonna have to, I guess, focus on damage dealing characters or ones that have heavy CC. Or you gotta go back and try to fuck with them, which is what I was doing. Fucking healing. $2,000, they're fruit. I don't know if this is all Doctor Strange, or if this is Groot doing this. final hits on Magneto. Our tank was kind of poop. Again, comparably, Magneto's. This guy played Magneto the whole game. I guess he's villain for a bit. Venom. Yeah. Alright. I need to take a piss, guys. I'll be back. 1 second. So it seems an awful lot like Groot's kind of tanky, like really is, but I believe he's classified as a healer, which I think kind of does a disservice because people don't know how to treat him, and then they assume he's like a healer when he's not. Is he a tank? No. Oh, he is a tank. Oh. Okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of
Got it.
thunder and
Got
the
it.
mightiest avenger.
Although we could also play Magneto. Their first Thor tonight we're actually competing with.
Never shrink from battles.
Which, as far as tanks go, by the way, Venom is definitely tankier, and Magneto, I'd just say, is overall a better tank.
You're a shooter like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking
How
raccoon.
have you fared since your banishment?
Good one.
The battle starts in 5.
You know how he knows it?
3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Let heaven and hell hear thy sword. Destroy it. My
teammates were too far back.
I'll patch you up.
Run away home,
Got him.
little spider. Your neighborhood needs you. Power grows.
All right.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
Dude, did you fucking do the same shit?
Never fear.
Bro, that is so fucking cheesy. And weirdly enough, when you're at low enough elo, people don't know how to fucking deal with it. Too deep.
I need assistance. Chaos control.
I am Thor.
That's what she said.
Ready to put on a show. Round.
Who needs a
Shielded from harm.
some kind of spider nest?
Power grows.
It's spider time!
Huh?
I'll patch you up. Speed up, or that tree's gonna be all dried up.
This is gonna hurt.
My power grows. Thus I smite thee.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Lots to destroy here. Weapons.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
The
up
whole hop on the
momentum.
turret by enemy teammates actually works remarkably well sometimes.
I'll patch you up.
Behold the god.
Oh! You gotta be fucking shitting me! I got stuck under the bridge? Bro, they have to give you some control when that's going on over your character.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I think my entire team's dead. Yeah. Spider-Man is killed.
I'll patch you up.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Fuck is he?
Stop him! Hey, idiot! Turn around!
Mine enemies tremble.
Yarn on! Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Spiders from this nest are hunting us. We need to work.
My power grows.
No more worries about spiders.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god, just like easy fucking insta heals. Like just knocking her into the fucking healing aura. Also, it feels like I'm the only one legit doing damage right now. Alright. It's running away. Can't help them because they're running away.
Mine enemies tremble.
Hey, idiots! Turn around!
Got.
What battle can continue with we go too slowly?
Three. Fucking sitting on a turret again?
A worthy foe. Behold the god of
The amazing Spider-Man!
Okay.
Hostile ahead.
Our team is legit getting pushed back again, guys, just by like one player. Like 4 people are just getting pushed back by one player.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Wish you could fucking stun her. You can't do anything. She just instantly killed everyone.
Only 60 seconds left.
Bro.
It's okay.
We have DPS here somewhere, right? What is going on here? Our Punisher's 8 and 4. He's doing something.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
What is happening?
Down to 30 seconds.
Bro. Bro. I can't fucking keep up with you running away. You're just gonna run into a fucking corner that I can't help you with.
You'll have to
Bro.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
What is this?
Thunder builds, but slowly.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
On yourself. We need to protect ecosystem.
I wreak battlefield havoc. Behold the god of thunder! My power grows.
Doesn't actually.
Your powers are mine.
Behold the god of
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Friends, gather around.
Our teammates are nowhere near what's going on right now. Dude, if they ever fix like
Put on a show.
dashing through people out of nowhere,
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Double KO.
You're worthy, Thor.
That's 3.
watch this place closely.
Jesus Christ.
Blaze of glory.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
I guess I'm
momentum.
playing wrong too in a situation like that. I should be using my F key and I'm not.
We need to protect
That is actually an example of where I should be using my F key, but it feels like if I do that, I'm gonna die. Because you lose so much of your defense doing that.
The wrath of that god.
This is a nice spot.
Chin up.
Mine enemies tremble. Like the my power grows. Judge, jury, behold the future.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
No!
Double KO.
Definitely not a case where I should use my F. Oh, I'm alive.
Scraped off. Heads up, hostiles. My power grows.
Down to 30 seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Robot spiders all over the place.
The final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fucking heal bitch heals so much when she's doing that. It is insane. It is absolutely insane. And she's invulnerable. And she doesn't take CC. It just negates all. I don't even think you can kill through it. It's not even a Zen ult.
Big chance.
Zen ults you can actually kill through. You have to do a lot of damage, but you can. That just does insane amounts of damage.
Watch out, these
What?
is 2-2.
I was on the point. What do you mean? I guess
Time to switch
it was that
things
little
up,
tiny bit where I was
including which
off
side you're on.
was like just enough to lose it.
The
Like right there at
right
the
heroes
end.
could make all the difference.
I am the god of
Oh,
thunder
he
and
tried
the
to snipe it.
mightiest avenger.
Oh, again. Venom is extremely, extremely tanky if you're running where the 4 deaths are coming from him. I could actually play Magneto.
Round 2, go!
Uh-oh, he feels as though he needs to help the team out by offering condolences. That will do all right. That's not a good sign.
Stay strong.
I'll boost the team morale by saying it's all right.
Hey, what am I thinking?
That you need a bigger gun?
Bingo! Where do I find it? Armor patch here. Hey,
If they ever fix it where you just like glance off people, guys, make him much, much, much better.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The wrath of
They are
Asgard.
coming from You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It's nice to finally have some hope saving the universe.
I'll patch you up.
My power grows.
I can't move. All right. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to deal with this fucking spider shit. I think that's a little, like, player things.
Oh no, look behind you.
Just have to, like, avoid the area.
Makes nests of explosive spiders.
Like, we're just constantly getting stunned by the King Spidey.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Not going anywhere.
You wait.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Cut.
The god of thunder. Shielded from harm.
Like, I can see her, but I actually need to get nearer, and I can't get nearer when teammates run away from me.
Jury.
Oh.
Executioner. Behold the god of thunder. My power grows.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh!
Mechanical spiders. Fire.
No! Like, it's literally taking a concentrated team effort from them to kill me. And we're still somehow losing this. I don't know how her fucking spider stun works, but she's legit using it every fucking time on me. I think it's like the radius around the turret. But that thing blows up so fast, I guess it's just on the ground no matter what. Which is actually pretty powerful, because it denies an entire area. I point it out more. No! Are you even supposed to fucking blow it up? I don't know. That took fucking forever.
I am ready to put on a show.
Again. Waste. Not a waste.
Hey, idiots! Turn around! Pulse charge! Fire!
So I think there was like one of those little bases somewhere earlier. And know where it is.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's not good.
There they are.
I wreak battlefield havoc. My power grows.
They're right behind you.
Approach knows the never.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Only 60 seconds left.
No! Dude, they, like that fucking heel bitch guy's just jumping around in her Zeno like forever. That just you can't do damage through it. Maybe I can't do damage through it. Makes everything invulnerable.
There's still a chance to stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
I had my Q up too. The rest of the team needed to move in after it went in and they didn't.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
The final 10 seconds.
Your powers are mine!
Some help.
Behold the god of thunder!
You're still worthy, Thor. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Can't tell. There we go.
And final score. 2-2.
Are they actually fighting the right one or not? I think I was. I don't know.
Another epic victory. Big
There are cases, by the way, guys, where I should use my F, but I was like I'm pretty sure I'm like right on the line of dying. So if I used my F, I would have just died, which I died anyways, even when I wasn't using F. So I don't know. But then I also would have killed people, so maybe not. 3,000 damage blocked. This guy I'm pretty sure was a Thor main, so I don't know if whether or not he actually even plays Venom. Doing damage. We beat the other DPS too, although they're definitely like starting to ignore me because it's so difficult to kill. This bitch, on the other hand, this is probably the best Spidey tank I've seen, but that's also because she was legit spending the entire time fucking with me. So maybe Spidey tank's alright? Did a shitload of damage too. Almost no damage block though, but I guess it's a trade-off for damage. The damage. $5,000 raccoon healing. We've seen that already. The last guy had 38. Actually, 42. Healers, guys, clearly can pull huge numbers. They just don't at low Alrighty, guys, we're going to have to call things here for this evening. This is a good place to end things. Yeah, I think we moved up a tiny bit. We're like half a rank up from earlier this night, so I guess. Like I said, there is a gigantic amount of shit players at the bottom of Silver 2 right now, which will probably be Silver 1 tomorrow. So, blob, and trying to get past the blob, which is going to take a while. We're at the below the kind of average players, I guess. So many of them. So we're bumping up against the bottom of MMR for the belt curve right now. It's tough to move past that because you're just going to get shitlords on your team until they start to thin out, regardless of MMR in the game. Because they're ranking up on RNG due to it, all the ranks are around each other right now. Which is the way it happens at the beginning of every season in every game in existence. Everyone just, with a reset, everyone just starts around each other. We'll eventually do it, though. There's clearly some players in our games that are a lot better than other players as it goes. And I don't even know if Thor is going to work at high MMR because we're playing with shitlords. Yeah. Pretty crazy shit, guys. Definitely seen, so we've seen Spidey Tank. We have a data point of 1 good Spidey Tank. We've seen plenty good Magnetos. Mediocre, average. I'd say I haven't seen a better Thor than when I play, although I'm biased. Maybe 1 good Hulk. I don't think I've seen a good Doctor Strange yet. Groot's another tank that might be worth pursuing, although we haven't yet. Well. Dealing with the Punisher, guys, like pointing out when the Punisher is in his turret is actually a really, 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 really big deal. I have fucking character-specific stuff. Attack range? Where the fuck is this? I don't even know. They have a lot of options that Overwatch has added over the years. Like this is for sensitivity for auto-aim, for things like Mercy. Wall crawl? I've never seen her do this. Definitely so. I mean, so that's 1 data point of Penny Parker that does well.
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it. Here comes trouble!
Explosive spikes. Harm nearby enemies, relentlessly drive them back, which is an AoE aura. Knockback aura. Hold space to wall crawl. I've legit never seen a fucking... double jump? No. Can't actually fire from the wall.
Here comes trouble.
Can't use your wall climb while using this, though. Oh. So when you let go of your arrow keys, it does it, or you push towards the nest? I've legit never seen the Penny Parker do any of this stuff with the webs in it.
Here comes trouble.
One we just played against definitely was not doing it. I don't understand how this works. I think it's letting go, yeah, just letting go of your keys basically causes you to rebound back. Weird. I had another one. I added another one earlier. Convoluted movement I've ever seen, guys. Trying to move back and forth between the different webs.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Can't gracefully do this either. You have to do one and then do another, and you can't do them back and forth between two. At least what I'm seeing here. That wasn't anything that we've seen. It's almost kind of useless based on the way it works right now. That needs like a quality of life update to it. So you can go back and forth probably by hitting F and just using F to transition to a new spot that you've already done a web. Cast futuristic webbing that immobilizes enemies or creates a cyber web.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Did a lot. Player active minds that can be concealed within the confines of a cyber web. A spider nest at targeted area, periodically spawning spider drones, creating cyber webs while in the cyber web. Cyber web gain healing over time and movement.
You know what to do, spiders?
Bigger?
I know that sound.
A buff somewhere?
Way to go, spider! Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. You're up, little one. I know that sound.
Play Arachnamines.
This is gonna hurt.
Enhance the spider suit, knocking back enemies in path, deploying arachnus mines, spider drones, and cyber webs repeatedly.
It just wasn't your day.
The all webs?
My trap worked!
Yeah, it's all webs. When you walk through, you get enhanced regen and movement speed.
You never stood a chance.
There's like no one plays this character.
Double KO!
Spider webs seem almost useless for actual movement.
Spiders get the job done. Way to go, Spider!
Periodically spotting spider drones and creating spider webs while in the cyber web gain healing over time. Looks like it just makes the one when it spawns.
I know that sound. Time for some fireworks. It just wasn't your day. Spiders get the job done. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. And that's how we do it in Tokyo. I know that sound.
Yeah, so I think what the chick was doing last game was all she was doing is these things, putting them on corners, which we saw, and then it was firing the entire game at people that have no idea where it is. Doesn't look like it goes on the web, so it's just wherever it's placed. Extend the web like that.
My trap worked! Sayonara! Double KO!
Oh, yeah, yeah. So now it's connected, so the webs on the other side actually go too.
It just wasn't your day. I know that sound.
They aren't connected, they just sit there. Maybe a little bit of wiggle room too. Okay. Interesting. Alright guys, we're to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will probably be more of the Marvel's Rivals until the 6th when the new patch is coming out for Helldivers 2. We'll meander our way back to there, but otherwise it's pretty interesting. Been playing one character all night. Getting better at that. We climbed to half a rank in Shipbirdville, so always a good sign, guys. Things are very dense in terms of craptastic players, so it's going to take a bit, as mentioned earlier. We're going to call things, though. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around and BM shit as Thor, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. You stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of Rivals. Alright guys, thanks for watching the stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Sunday night and Monday morning. Have a good day, guys.